This isn't just the kids these days have their noses buried in the phone. It happened across all ages, all genders, all education levels. So what is causing it? You see, it's not just the smartphone. It's also, and I found this to be the most fascinating, unfettered access to each other. Constant connectivity, information overload, distraction, they say, are the possible culprits. But wait, there's more. I'm going to tell you what the rest is here. Because why? Why? Says first one is not for the phones, which seems like the obvious answer. Why is dropping off? Dive a little bit more into this. It's fascinating. It's nice. Chris Merrill, DFI, AM 640 for live everywhere. The iHeartRadio app, one guy's IQ. Races all about our own Mark Rock live at DFI 24 Here's the latest with DFI 24-hour newsroom. Several Northern California communities are dealing with the fallout from a cyber attack that targeted a major emergency alert system and exposed personal data to thousands of users. Federal judges have allowed North Carolina to use a redrawn congressional map designed to give Republicans an additional U.S. House seat. And, speaking of IQ, Iowa police are looking for a man who injured himself when a gun stored in an oven went off as the oven heated up. Now we're into a crash on the 405 in Carson. It's heading southbound Dismal Road between Avenue. It's a three-car wreck taking up the carpool and left lane. You're seeing some heavy traffic from Avalon. Southbound side of 101 in Collingwood. Traffic building up just before Western. It's going to be a slow crawl here until you reach the 110. And expect some heavy delays if you're on the 15 northbound in Montana. That's approaching Summit Avenue. It stays busy until the Cajon Pass and clears up at the 138. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports on Pedro Marino. Hey, it's Dean Sharp. Let me introduce you to my favorite estrogen company, E-Cola, and its owner, Sue-Free Soup. What makes E-Cola different?
Because of my son's asthma, I wanted to find powerful solutions that are also gentle on people, pets, and the environment. So since 1980, is the pioneer of effective and conscientious pest control.
And most inspections are
Totally free.
So call E-Cola today at 800-332-BUGS. That's 800-332-BUGS. Or find them on the web at TerminalRadio.com.
Tis the season to be jolly with Coast 103.5, celebrating 25 years as your home for the holidays. Listen to Coast 103.5 on the iHeartRadio app because holiday music is playing right now.
This report is sponsored by Stand Up to Cancer.
Joe Buck and Jared Smoltz welcoming you back to the City Center Convenience Mart. She's looking at the cigarettes. Well, she just scratched the gum off the counter. Stand Up to Cancer and Rally want you to reduce your risk for cancer. Go to takeahealthystand.org.
Carlitos is now Yamamoto's dog. It is a rescue dog. We don't know what kind of dog it is. I guess I'll have to go to social media.
It's a doodle, if I'm not mistaken.
Why do you say it like that?
Carrie and Shannon tomorrow morning at 9 on KFI AM 640. It seems a little trendy.
You love specific dogs.
No, specific dogs more than I love other dogs.
Right. Yes. Which is Breedis.
More stimulating talk.
RL Carrier. Ship anything, anywhere, anytime. Their expanded Southern California capacity provides less than truckload, liftgate, guaranteed, expedited transportation services, and so much more. RLC.com. RLC.com.
This is CEOs You Should Know with Division President of iHeartMedia, Tom Corbino.
Today I'm here with Mark Zeno, Chief Executive Officer of the CRO Collective. That's right. What would you say is your value proposition for getting CEOs to join your organization?
My value proposition is that you're about to hire somebody who's going to be the most important person in the organization. You're responsible for that. And that person, if you don't handle that correctly, that person's only going to listen. I will de-risk the most important hire and making sure this is and making sure that person knows how to do the job, and then we know what that person needs to be successful.
You involved in the hiring of that person?
Sometimes yes, and in searching the person. I mean, if I buy a very complicated piece of equipment and I don't know how to use it, it doesn't matter how good the equipment is. I need to be trained how to use that equipment effectively.
Listen to CEOs You Should Know on the iHeartRadio app.
This is what they call the hard sell. Sunday yard care Black Friday sale. Limited time and now.
Yelling about grass feels strange. Let's try that again. Sunday yard plans give you a thick, healthy yard without pesticides or weekend projects. We analyze your soil and climate, send a simple plan, and you spray it on. No trouble.
But wait, there's more.
No, there isn't. For Black Friday, your Sunday plan is 30% off. Lock in your spring subscription today. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
That weather's company's killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Bad breath often comes from your gut. And most regular gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It just doesn't solve the problem. This is where Zellman's Lindsay Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath. With Zellman's, get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, because your breath should smell as fresh as your food. And now through December 2nd, Zellman's is donating a portion of every sale to the Prostathon Katarina's Club to help feed the kids. So go to Zellmans.com and help feed the kids. L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com. That's Zellmans.com.
This week's episode of the Next Chapter podcast is a sit-down media and activist action trailblazer.
I could feel inside myself as years old, looking through the screen on the back porch, that this is not going to be my life.
Open your free hour radio match. Next Chapter with TD Jakes. Listen, XT, and listen now.
KFI AM 640, more stimulating talk. Israel, AM 640, more stimulating talk. Time the iHeartRadio app was talking about the American right across the year. And it goes deep into why IQ scores are dropping. Throughout the 20th century, they were rising about 3 points per decade. Then all of a sudden, we get to the 2000s, and they start to regress, except in one category, and that was spatial relations. And the author made a clear point. He said, in other words, we can visualize rotating 3D objects better than previous generations or past test takers. And they said the exact skill you would need to excel at Fortnite. And I thought, well, that's interesting. But does that mean that it's all because of video games that we're somehow getting covered? Now, the different categories we're in have to do with things like pattern recognition, or the other stuff that if you take the IQ test, you know the stuff that it looks at. And not they say that the drop off is not necessarily only because of tech. Now, tech undoubtedly plays some sort of a role. What is that role? First of all, they say environmental factors. They could include anything from changes in education, nutrition, family structure, economic pressures, to a cocktail of potentially brain-damaging exposures like microplastics, antidepressants, wildfire smoke. That's one that hits us close to home, doesn't it? But the consensus right now is that the factor to blame the most is actually the tech. But it's not that people are scrolling. It's not just social media that's doing it. They say if we're getting dumber, there's a good chance that we're making each other that way. Modern communication in all of its forms has put us in contact with more minds than we are people to handle, more than we're built to handle. And our homes we will be under the load. So good things. Basically, you've got information over you. That's what's happening. And you've got a lot of dumb people telling you dumb things. Your brain can't process it all. They go, not so long ago. The adults among us were free to think their thoughts quietly to themselves with no easy way to share them. At worst, a person would usually just embarrass himself in front of his own family or opponents. Bad ideas had a harder time scaling and reproducing, so lots of stupidity stayed local. But I want you to think about that now. You are being inundated. And maybe the algorithm knows that you like the clickbait.
Maybe it knows that you like those things that elicit that emotional response. You don't care to fact check it because it satiates that emotion that you want to feel. And honestly, fact checking, that means you have to learn about nuance. That means that you have to fight against your instinct to oversimplify something. And by the way, that's not your fault. That doesn't mean that you're dumb. That's not the reason. That's not indicative of you being unintelligent. That's indicative of you being human. So we do those things because we want. Our brains don't want to find nuance. We want to identify threats. Things that drive us, fear and greed. Things that drive us, fear and greed. And so, our brains are constantly scanning for threats, food, or threats and things that can make our lives better, more comfortable, thrive. Generally speaking, we're making sure we're not going to get eaten at night while the rest of the village is sleeping, and then during the day, we're trying to find food and expend as few calories as possible to do that. Fear and greed. It's hardwired into us. So when we see something we don't like any current major political event, what drives us? Fear, or fear, desire. If you want to say desire, that's fine. But all of these things, and it doesn't matter if you're liberal or conservative. What we do is we boil things down to the simplest form. Politicians know this. They know. They don't try to explain things. They don't try to explain nuance. They don't try to explain a gray area. They don't want to tell you how they came to a conclusion. What they want to tell you is how you should feel, and this is why, because if you don't, scary things are going to happen. Or this is what you need to do in order to get more. Like, how should you think of the taxes? You're going to hear the conservatives are. But the problem with today's music. We need tax cuts. If we have tax cuts, that means more money in your pocket. You're going to be richer.
Bow down, mortals.
We have to raise the taxes because we want to make sure that we're feeding people. And you need to have empathy. So they're trying to tap into empathy, and they're trying to make you think what it's like to be hungry. Or is that we're going to raise taxes so that we can offer stuff, free college, free buses, New York City, right? Or whatever it is. I want that. That's free. That's good. I'm going after it. That's both sides. But they played Virginia Tech. Now, they won the game. Right? Then you have the other side. You have the fear. So let's think about something like a border wall. You got the GOP that's saying we have to build a border wall to protect ourselves from an invasion of illegal immigrants. That's the message. Over and over and over and over and over. And the DHS is going to say, look at who we caught. We caught this vicious criminal. We caught this vicious criminal. We caught this person.
Why doesn't anyone...
Look at all these different metrics about this and that. I gotta look at that. I just go back and turn the tape on when I saw these two teams play. That's the metric that I need. If we finish these two teams finish 10-2, and we're sitting up there comparing, we're splitting hairs, let's just go back and watch the tape.
The season ended in the first 2 weeks.
I don't think it's the same Notre Dame team now.
Not even
than it was in week number.
Not even close.
It's a different team. It's a better team. Your position is...
Fear to drive that initial political issue.
I'm over it. And bro, you're not white. Like, what's the problem with black people? You're Mexican, bro. You shouldn't be in this country. There's no problem with black people. I'm tired of this crap. She said I called you skinny, but I never said that. Get in the car. That's what happens when you don't have a car. Let's go. Hey, still talking to me. Oh, wait. I'm so sorry, baby. I'm so sorry. Did you get this up?
Your stuff together for the brain. Where that's people use next. I'm Chris Merrill, KFI 620 Authorities in Hong Kong arrested two men on suspicion of manslaughter in connection with a massive fire that's killed at least 44 people and left another 279 missing. Hundreds of people were evacuated as the fire spread across 7 of the 8 high-rise apartment buildings in the housing complex. Officials said the fire started on the external scaffolding of one of the buildings and later spread to inside the building and into nearby buildings, likely pushed by windy conditions. A couple from Long Beach has been arrested for the death of the man's 14-month-old daughter.
Alfredo Munoz and Helen Munoz are both being held without bail on suspicion of murder, torture, and child abuse causing death. Long Beach police say they were called to a hospital on November the 7th. That same day, doctors told authorities that the girl was on life support and had no chance of survival. She died 3 days later. Detectives later determined that there was evidence of ongoing child abuse at the hands of the two suspects. Mark Navy, KFI News.
The governor's race has barely begun, and there's already a casualty. Democratic businessman Stephen Klubeck has announced he's ending his bid to succeed Governor Newsom. He's endorsed Congressman Eric Swalwell, who announced his candidacy last week. And police chase in El Monte may be first.
The driver of a red Prius who had led police at high speeds through neighborhoods, on city streets, and on the 10 freeway around El Monte has given himself up. That's not unusual. How he is unusual. The chase started in South Pasadena shortly before 7 this morning. Police backed off, deeming it too dangerous. After about a half hour, the guy stopped on Valley Boulevard, got out of his car at the El Monte Civic Center, and walked into the police station to surrender. The man was apparently wanted for a restraining order by King, KFI News.
For this, Southland weather from KFI, cloudy tonight, lows in the mid to upper 50s, 40s in the AP. We'll have a cloudy and warm Thanksgiving with highs around 80 most places, low 70s at the beaches, low 60s in the AP, and sun and low 70s for Black Friday. 64 Irvine right now, 60 in Santa Maria. This will crash on 405 in Carson.
Southbound just before the Wilmington stay slow until you make it past the 110. And the 15 northbound in Rancho Cucamonga just before Sierra got a stalled big rig lights, taking up the right lane.
You find your
Canyon Road, and the drive stays heavy from there to the Cajon Pass, clearing up at the 138. But Southern California's most accurate traffic report on Pedro Moreno.
Look, if you've been thinking about gold or silver, but you're stuck on where to start, you're not alone. Most people don't even know how to take that.
Oh my God! Look at the angle slam from the top of it!
Noble Gold.
Oh my God! Look at the angle slam from the top of it!
Metal ownership safe, easy, and aligned with your financial goals. Noble Gold makes it simple to protect your savings with something real. Physical gold and silver you can actually hold. Whether you're rolling over an old 401k, starting a gold IRA, or buying coins from home delivery, they'll walk you through every step. They're trusted, transparent, and based right here in the United States. Noble Gold is the name Americans turn to when they want safety and stability they can hold in their hands. Stop waiting. Go to NobleGoldInvestments.com today. NobleGoldInvestments.com, your trusted precious metals partner. Past performance may not be indicative of future results. Investing in precious metals, including gold, involves risks. Consult with your tax attorney or financial professional before making an investment decision.
iHeartRadio LA Jingle Ball, December 5th. Get to a dome. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
Black Friday savings are here at American Vision Window. Free installation and no payments until 2027 when you buy 4 more windows by November 30th. From energy efficiency to noise reduction and curb appeal, now is the time to save big on your new window. It's a hassle-free experience from start to finish. Plus, the best post-installation support. 888-226-9908. 888-226-9908. These savings won't wait. Book before November 30th at AmericanVisionWindows.com.
Have you heard the refinancing rule of thumb that says you have to drop your rate at least 0.5% to refi?
Wait for Cyber Month.
Closing costs for a refi? The Loan Exchange says the rule is nonsense. With a Loan Exchange free closer, you can lower your rate without paying any cost whatsoever. That's right, lower your rate with no cost, and your balance doesn't go up. You start saving on the first day you have the loan, and every day thereafter. If you decide to move next year or the rates drop further, you can exchange that loan for another without losing a dollar that was tied up in closing costs. Today's 30-year fixed-free closer rate at APR is 5.875%. So if your current mortgage rate is higher than 5.875%, give the Loan Exchange a call at 855-752-9944 or log on to the Loan Exchange. Details 1637539. Loan subject to credit approval. See website for licensing information, loan terms and conditions. Equal housing lender. Call 855-752-9944 or visit theloanexchange.com.
Are you tired of the insurance runaround with your weight loss? These are issues people like you deal with every day.
Oopsie.
Medical provides a lasting solution that provides life-changing results. Call 1-800-WEST-MED. We accept most PPO insurance plans. West Medical provides weight loss procedures tailored to you. Call 1-800-WEST-MED and get started on true weight loss today. Home to the Richard Maddow Show. Morning Joe, the briefing with Jen Psaki, and more you know and trust. MS Now is your source for news, opinion, and the world. Learn more at ms.now. The difference between a HELOC and an AGI is more than spelling. A HELOC means monthly payments. A Splatero AGI doesn't. A HELOC has strict requirements. A Splatero AGI only requires a 500 minimum credit score with no income requirement. Visit Splatero.com today and access your home's equity.
Reimagine recycling. Green bins for food scraps. Cash back for CRB containers. Learn more at recyclingreimagineca.com. The 15th annual KFI Pastathon is here. Chef Bruno's charity, Catalina's Club, provides more than 25,000 meals every week to kids in need in Southern California. And it's your generosity and donations that make it all happen. Be sure to join our live broadcast Giving Tuesday, December 2nd, 5 a.m. to 8 p.m. at the Anaheim White House. Come out to see all your favorite KFI hosts. For kids in need, get all the details at KFIAM640.com/Pastathon.
And you'll find us on anytime, iHeart Radio app. When you're on that app, you always hit that top button. I appreciate it. Let's see. I got this. The bit of an issue. The issue is coming up here after March 16th. I got a little bit of evidence today to find out that I'm actually not alone in my issue when it comes to Thanksgiving dinner. What's on the table? It's been a problem for a very long time. Basically, you've been duped. And been duped into a couple of things. One, liking something that nobody likes. Two, pretending it's not what it is. That, again, that's after Mark's news. That's still to come. I want to continue down this road, though, as I was telling you that there was a great article in the New York Magazine, which I was reading because I'm a elitist, and I have a lot of LaCroix under my pillow. And from that, then I was following up on some of the research, and I was thinking, this is what I do in my fun time, just run another rabbit. And I was thinking about the kids these days. Are the kids these days getting dumber as well? Do they have any hope? The research on declining IQs was done for tests that were taken between 2006 and 2018. Certainly since COVID, it's not like it's gotten any better. COVID's probably got some more long-term effects on the brain as well. That's probably not, the kids didn't have the infection so bad as the adults. However, as we know, the kids had some delayed learning. It's one of the areas that I think we learned a lot from. Like, okay, that was a misstep. I'll be the first to tell you that I wanted to delay kids going back to school as long as I could. My thought was, if they can be on Zoom and they can be connected with the teachers and learning, that's sufficient. Data shows it was not. It was just not. And I'll be the first to tell you that's not it. But what about the kids these days? If you take a look at what's going on in a number of schools, nearly 1 in 17-year-old boys now carries ADHD diagnosis. 1 million more children got that diagnosis in 2022 compared to 2016. We have skyrocketing diagnoses of ADHD, autism, anxiety, depression. And you have to wonder why that is. Autism diagnosis rose from 1 in 2,500 children back in the early 80s to 1 in 31 today. That's remarkable.
I told you, pinch the nerve, and it's back to the track
championship of the game on Sunday. Has not worked out this week.
He most definitely had hyperactivity disorder. He definitely was ADHD at the time he was ADHD. He most definitely did. And I recall that he had to go take medicine every day at lunchtime. Or he had to go take insurance written. And I just remember there was one kid. Looking back on it, there were a number of other kids that probably would, by today's criteria, would have been diagnosed somewhere on the spectrum. So why is it that we're diagnosing now better than what we did before, or more than what we did before? There may be a number of different reasons. The first is we're better at understanding that it's a spectrum. It's not black and white. It's not as though, okay, this is a hyperactive kid, that's it. Now we know hyperactivity may fall on the spectrum as well. That's on the autism spectrum. We also have a number of different categories of autism spectrum. Asperger's, for instance. And a lot of this wasn't so well understood 50 years ago, as well as it is now, or at least our understanding is different than what it is. But now we go, okay, there's a spectrum. So, for instance, my son, and here's another, before I tell you my son's story, here's another too, is that in the older days, Mark, you remember the old days, in the old days, you didn't want to be different. It was different than you were targeted, right? I have to try to conform, because if I'm too far out of the normal, the bullies are going to pick me. And we saw a change. We said we have to stop the bullying. We saw a change in the high schools in the early to mid-2000s. Right? We saw it kind of shift where we go, bullies are not cool. And bullies themselves became hostile. And everyone was trying to figure out what made each of them unique and special. Sort of a mindset change. I think it was generally good. But one thing that we found is that kids were like, I'm special, I have this. Right? We would say, hey, who's that kid in your class that, we were trying to be encouraging. I had a kid in my class when I was in the 5th grade. He had cancer. And I remember he came to school and they let him wear a hat in class so that people wouldn't make fun of him. Now, if there's a kid that's fighting cancer and they come to school and they're going through chemotherapy, the class rallies around them, right? So there is this subconscious reinforcement that if you're going through something, you're going to have support. That makes you special. That makes you unique. The rest of the people around you are going to respect when looking at you. They're going to kind of rally. I think we've done a good job of being better parents and teaching our kids not to be jerks. That's good. But also, it's my son. My son is 30 now, and he told us about 2 or 3 years ago, he called us and he said, well, just wanted to congratulate you. You officially have a child on the spectrum. And I thought, there are so many things in that sentence I just don't understand. And I go, what do you mean? My psychologist diagnosed me with ADHD. And I'm going to tell you, there was nothing about myself except he was a pretty normal little boy. But as he's getting older, he's had some other focusing, and he's had some issues. And he was seeking help, and that's great. I'm really happy for him. But the fact that he said, congratulations, you officially have a child to respect, as though that's the kind of thing that we're going to run out and tell them. Oh, I can't wait to tell my friends. So what I mean is a little bit different. So I think the diagnosis goes up because in some cases, there's almost a point of pride with it because of the way that we accept things now. There's also practical reasons. We saw diagnoses of ADHD, autism, anxiety, and depression jump. That hasn't changed how we funded schools. So no child left behind comes around and go, how do we make sure that schools are getting the help they need if they have kids with special needs? We go, well, if they have kids with special needs, we can make sure they get more funding. And if they have kids with special needs, that inadvertently affects standardized testing. So in many states, they threw out the tests for kids that have certain diagnoses. Well, if you're a school that's struggling, and you want to make sure you're getting the funding, you're going to get more funding for somebody with a diagnosis. And 2, you're not going to be penalized if your school is underperforming if you can throw out the scores of the lower performing kids and go, oh, well, you know what? This one's got a diagnosis. So there's an incentive, a financial incentive, to see more diagnoses as well.
Now, is that beneficial to society, or is that contributing to that constant decline in the IQ if you're not making sure that you're giving the proper attention to everyone, or simply giving someone an excuse? That will be setting for the next one.
Do families also get funding from the government if their kid is diagnosed?
Not blank. That's a more complicated question. It depends on whether or not they are receiving other funding channels.
Because in Australia, if your kid gets diagnosed on the autism spectrum, you do get funding from the government. So a lot of parents in Australia, they do want the diagnosis.
Oh, interesting.
Very interesting.
Yeah. No, it's not blank. But there are kids coming. All right, I gotta get the break here. I'm running really late. Your brain drain as we speak. You need therapy for your life overhaul. But, my friends, that is the wrong tease for the next segment. Stop that. Back where am I? Oh, yes. I am. Speaking of brain drain, I'll tell you what is making you dumber. Is that crap on your Thanksgiving table. My annual I Can't Stand This on My Table rant is next. Chris Brown, KFI, AM 640, we are live everywhere on the iHeartRadio. Mark Waters live from KFI 24 in Israel. Hurry. Here's the latest. California Democratic Congressman Eric Swalwell is suing Federal Housing Finance Agency Director Bill Pulte for mortgage fraud, accusing him of secretly polling Democrats' private mortgage records and using them to launch federal criminal investigations. Hong Kong said the fire in years has killed at least 44 people, with 279 missing. And officials are preparing for the 99th annual Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade in New York. It starts at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time, so put the coffee in. Now we're heading to a crash on the 60 at Monterey Park.
Heading westbound just before the 710. Two right lanes are off limits there due to a crash, so you'll see a heavy ride from Garfield and the 405 southbound in Carson. Just before Wilmington Avenue, still got a crash there that has the carport left lane off limits, causing some heavy traffic from Main Street. And if you're on the 15 southbound heading into the Calhoun Path, just before Oak Hill, there's a stall that's stuck in the middle lane. That's causing some traffic from Ranchero. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports on Pedro Moreno.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. Stock Exchange, but there are an estimated 33 billion companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today, 310-299-9960. That's 310-299-9960. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. SEC registered investment advisor. See website.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International. Compassion sponsorship means food, healthcare, education, and most of all, being known, loved, and protected. There are thousands of kids waiting over a year in their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Text the word radio to 83393.
Know what's happening while everyone else is still drooling on their pillow.
Wake up calls with Amy James
Live 5 to 6 a.m. on KFI.
and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
iHeartRadio LA Junior Bowl just added EJ, Audrey Nuna, and Ray Avi, the singing voices of hundreds from K-pop demon hunters. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
This is CEOs You Should Know with Division President of iHeartMedia, Paul Corvino.
Today I'm joined by Henry Hernandez, the CEO of Intercon Security, one of the largest multinational private security companies in the world.
We're physical security and risk management. So if you're thinking about the security officers at a passport office or an embassy, we do Fortune 500 companies, the public utilities, hospitals, everything like that. A lot of our employees actually are deputized U.S. Marshals. They don't even have their patch anywhere. They look and feel like law enforcement.
How do potential new clients get in contact with you?
We respond to RFPs. So we actually have more incoming than we know what to do with, which is a great problem to have. So we're the fourth largest security company in North America. So within the industry, we're pretty well known. But as we sit here today, we have $2 billion of bids that we've submitted. We're awaiting decision on hoping, our success rate will probably win around 400 million of that. But for now, it's been a great opportunity, and we should be in a great spot in the market right now.
Listen to CEOs You Should Know on the iHeartRadio app.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
When I get these letters from IRS, you want to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me settling with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real. And I have paperwork to prove they got the job done. And life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-764-6022. 800-764-6022. 800-764-6022.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimony from National Plan. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
My uncontrollable movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnecting. I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza, the medicine capsules. A prescription medicine clinically proven for reducing TD in adults. That's always one capsule, once daily, and #1 prescribed. People taking Ingrezza can stay on most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, upset behavior, mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Learn more at Ingrezza.com. That's INGREZZA.com.
Holidays for kids and family? Magical, but let's be honest, overwhelming. Between hanging lights, cleaning, wrapping gifts, and prepping for the in-laws, the list never ends. That's why I use AirTasker. With a few taps, I found local taskers to decorate, organize, and even assemble that toy castle Santa, aka Grandma, is bringing. I also got someone to play our family elf for photos, because why not? AirTasker saves me time so I can actually enjoy the season and the people I love. Download the AirTasker app or go to airtasker.com. AirTasker, get anything done.
Portions of the following program will be recorded.
Game 640. More stimulating talk.
This Merrill TMI AM 640. Listen anytime on demand, the iHeartRadio app. An update on your favorite streamers that could be merging. Longest coming up after March 9 o'clock news. All right, there are a couple of new surveys out that they basically show the same thing, but they played the numbers just a little bit, and it's all about what kind of garbage is sitting at your Thanksgiving Day table. Fox 11 talking about this very important issue.
Okay, when it comes to Thanksgiving foods, is there something you'd like to ban from the table? We know Roxy's choice.
Oh, Roxy.
According to a new survey, 40% of people would agree with you. They want to ditch the green
what?
bean casserole.
Oh, come on, GBC.
The green bean casserole.
Wow, what's wrong with that? I don't know. I actually I don't hate the green bean casserole. Seriously. Yeah.
Maybe for different reasons. For different reasons, I'm sure. Too green. Some of the other choices: cranberry sauce. How dare you? And sweet potatoes. Come on.
You get the feeling that all that they were going to just do whatever it is because they're afraid of upsetting somebody who does like it. You know, you get enough hate mail from people like, I heard you say this thing about sweet potatoes and I'll never watch your show again. How dare you? I'm not going to be happy until people come to blows over this. Yeah, wouldn't that be great?
Did candied yams not make the list?
That's sweet potato. The yams and sweet potato.
But they put marshmallow in it. It's feral. It's so disgusting.
There we go.
You people agree with your candied
So
yams.
here's the thing. Those three things, I do the survey that's right. And I looked at two. One was done by Harris Poll, and then another one, Southern Living. And Cities.com did it. And what they found was, you guys hear an echo? No. Okay, sorry, I was going to look at it. What they found was those three things: the green bean casserole, the cranberry sauce, and the yams. Both polls found that those were least like sides. Now, I'm kind of with Nikki on the whole yams are gross thing. Not a fan of the yams. I'm with you, Mark. You like the green bean casserole. Very simple recipe, I think. This is basically just green beans and mushroom soup with some Funyuns on top.
Yeah, Funyuns.
I mean, that's good.
No, I like that. I had thought of using
Actual Funyuns.
that's a great idea.
I mean, those are great. Those are good. I like them. But I always have this issue. And that is with the notion of cranberry sauce. It's not a sauce. No sauce comes out shaped like a candy. No sauce should ever make the sound. Now you might say, well, wait a minute. Some condensed soup will do that. That's right, but it's condensed, so you add water or milk, creamy, whatever it is you do. With cranberry sauce, they go, oh no, you get out of the can and then you slice it. Name another sauce that you can slice. You can't. It is not a sauce. If you want to call it cranberry jelly, I bet you can wait. If you call it cranberry sauce, it's absolutely wrong. It's a misnomer of the highest degree. And I'm so tired of this lie being perpetrated upon Americans since I can only assume the Pilgrims, who also got their ocean spray cranberry sauce out of a can, probably from the 70s. This has to stop. There is one thing that I want to change in America before I die. That's it. To stop calling cranberry sauce in a can sauce. It is not. Now, maybe you're doing a whole cranberry, you got the whole berries just kind of mushed up, and it's cooked of some sort. I don't even know what the word means, but I saw it on a fancy cooking show, or maybe I heard Neil Sabine talk about it one time. If that comes out, okay, look, that's liquid. But you can't eat sauce with a fork. If you can eat it with a fork, it's not a sauce. You can call it a sauce. How about goo? That's fine. I was seeing this one time because I'm telling you, this is like I was doing this one time, and the guy goes, a cranberry sauce is a liquid with a very high viscosity. And I thought, well, I never thought of it that way. Perhaps you're fast. Well, when you put it that way, maybe it is a sauce. No, not a sauce. 15th annual KFI Pasta-Thon is your chef Bruno's charity Caterina's Club providing more than 25,000 meals to kids every week. And it's all because of your generosity. And we've got the live broadcast going on Tuesday, the 2nd, 5 a.m. Wake up call, 8 p.m. all the way through 8 p.m. Conway's extending his show an hour. Going on to the Anaheim White House, south of Anaheim Boulevard. You can donate anytime. KFI-AM640.com/Pasta-Thon. And 100% of your donation goes to Caterina's Club. You can also go to any Wendy's restaurant in Southern California, donate $5 or get a coupon book. Or go to Wild Fork Foods and get any of the 11 SoCal Wild Fork Food locations and simply say KFI Pasta-Thon at checkout. And 15% of your purchase is going to be donated to Caterina's Club, but you do have to say KFI Pasta-Thon at checkout. Find all the details, KFI-AM640.com/Pasta-Thon. All right, the studio is on sale, and it sounds like the takers are lining up on to round 2. Who will be the big winner of the streaming sale? That's next. Chris Merrill, KFI, AM640, live everywhere. The iHeartRadio app.
Turkey. Unbuckle the belt. Leftovers. There. Happy Thanksgiving. KFI and KOST HD2. Los Angeles, Orange County. More stimulating talk.
Targeted attack in D.C. I'm Mark Bonner, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. 2 National Guard troops have been shot near the White House. ABC's Karen Travers says police have the suspected shooter in custody.
The president, of course, ordered this National Guard deployment back in August to try and get a hold of what he said was rampant crime here in the nation's capital.
The 2 guards
service members from West Virginia are in the hospital. Washington, D.C. Mayor Muriel Bowser says all branches of law enforcement are working on finding out what led up to the shooting.
Ensuring that MPD investigates, the U.S. Attorney prosecutes this case to the fullest extent of the law.
FBI Director Kash Patel says the man in custody will face full accountability for his attack against the guardsman. 3 men have been charged in connection with a murder in Northridge. ABC's Alex Stone says Latin music singer Maria De La Rosa was the target.
She was in a parked car in LA's San Fernando Valley last Saturday with 2 other people when they were ambushed. Police say 3 suspects came up to the car, demanded money, and then fired into the car, killing De La Rosa and putting the injury to 2 others in the car.
10 seconds left. Here comes the rush. He sidesteps. And he follows. He can't. The ball. Flipped forward as well. A wild scramble. 2 seconds on the clock. Just fulfilling the ball. It is all a fumble. Casper has recovered in the end zone. The Oakland Raiders have scored on the most seamless, unmiraculous he sidesteps. And he follows. He can't. The ball. Flipped forward as well. A wild scramble. 2 seconds on the clock. Just fulfilling the ball. It is all a fumble. Casper has recovered in the end zone. Don't be a fool whoever tries and write a drama and make you believe it. This one will be relived forever. Oakland Trails 20.
Attorney General Rob Bonta says the U.S. Department of Agriculture has misread its own law and has taken benefits away from lawful citizens.
SNAP is a lifeline for 5.5 million Californians every month, for 42 million Americans every month. It helps families get groceries, it keeps children fed, it keeps people low.
So a big, beautiful bill by Congress this year stripped benefits from people who arrived in the U.S. as refugees or with asylum. Bonta and the other attorneys general argue the law doesn't apply to people whose status has changed to lawful resident. The White House says tonight a report that President Trump's considering removing FBI Director Kash Patel in the coming months.
On Tuesday, MS Now cited 3 people with knowledge of the situation who say Patel's top aides have become frustrated with the headlines generated by Patel, and that top FBI official Andrew Bailey is being considered to replace him. President Trump spoke in support of Patel Tuesday night on Air Force One. Later, White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt posted on X, saying this story is completely made up. The post included a picture of Patel and Trump smiling in the Oval Office. Or maybe KFI News.
And the Butterball Turkey Talk Line's open.
The phone lines are staffed with volunteers who know the ins and outs of all things turkey and can talk you through just about any crisis. From forgetting to thaw your bird, there's a workaround. How to test the temperature, no, you can't use a fever thermometer. And how to create a bikini tan line on the bird. You do that with foil before roasting. The talk line can be reached at 1-800-BUTTERBALL, and it's available through December 24th. Free tennis. KFI News.
Not prank call those nice people. Southland weather from KFI: cloudy to lows in the mid to upper 50s, 40s in the AV. Cloudy and warm Thanksgiving, highs around 80 most places, low 70s at the beaches, low 60s in the AV, then sun and low 70s for Black Friday. It's 65 in Orange right now, 65 in Villa Park, 66 in Sherman Oaks, 62 in Compton, and there's a crash on the 405 in Carson.
That's heading southbound just before Wilmington Avenue has been cleared out of the carpool and left lane. Traffic has recovered and is now moving smoothly. We still have a crash on the 6th Street westbound in Monterey Park. That's just before the 710. 2 right lanes are taken away. You'll see delays back that to about Atlantic. And the 101 southbound in Hollywood, you're looking at brake lights as you approach Vermont Avenue. It's a slow ride heading into downtown. That clears up just before the 110. And the southbound side of the 5 in East LA, you see delays piling up at Indiana Street. It's going to be slow in pockets from there until you reach the 605. Here on the 210, heading eastbound in Rancho Cucamonga, just before Haven, we got a stall there that's in the center divider. You'll see some brake lights coming away from Archville. And a heavy ride on the 15 northbound in Rancho Cucamonga that's approaching Summit Avenue. It stays busy into the Cajon Pass. Start to clear up once you make it past the 138. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Pedro Moreno.
Hey, it's Dean Sharp. Let me introduce you to my favorite pest control company, Ecola, and its owner, the termite lady herself, Sue Priest. Sue, Ecola has pioneered the most effective and conscientious pest control methods. What else do you do?
Spring and summer mosquito proofing, rodent exclusion, rodent proof management.
And most inspections are So call Ecola today at 800-332-BUGS. That's 800-332-BUGS or on the web at termitelady.com.
We've been duped, hoodwinked, conned for 50 years. The lawn care industry sold us toxins in a bag and left our yards more toxic than a bad relationship. Sunday helps you ditch the chemicals and feed your lawn the good stuff. Soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses, ingredients that get your soil giggling like an overserved mom at the block party. Sunday uses clean ingredients and real science for thicker, greener grass. This Black Friday, get 30% off and one free subscription. Get Sunday.com. Get Sunday.com.
Happening, hair thinning, crowns disappearing, hair loss and traumas of our identity. The solution to work for me? Advanced Hair Simple, quick, one-day treatment. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and it's guaranteed to grow. Schedule your free consultation. AdvancedHair.com. AdvancedHair.com.
iHeartRadio LA and Jingle Ball, December 5th. Into a dome. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
Hi guys, it is Guru now. I've got some exciting news. Hextad's biggest sale of the year is finally here. And trust me, you don't want to sit this one out. Get the cookware I use and trust at the year's best prices. With Hextad, you get the durability of cast iron, the searing power of stainless steel, and the easy cleanup of non-stick. That means precision every single time that gives you confidence and makes you look like a pro. This is your last chance to save big this year. Shop the biggest sale of the year at Hextad.com.
AM 640.
And our radio station, guaranteed human.
Hey, good evening. Reese Myrtle, BFI AM 640. Listen anytime on demand on the iHeartRadio app. For those that listen to other, my wife is in northern Michigan now. And we have a place up there. My parents live up there. And my aunt was in a bad car accident. My wife has been helping out with the family, things like that. So she's up there. And Mark, you had a story earlier about travel and how the storm is going through. And you actually mentioned a couple of cities. One is in Traverse City down in Kalamazoo. Yeah, I don't know if you remember doing the story earlier in the show.
I do not have total brain damage, I remember.
You do? Okay, good. So I went to college in Kalamazoo, actually. One of the many colleges I've dropped out of. And our place is basically dead center, right in the middle of that from Traverse City to Kalamazoo. We're right in the middle of it. This is where we are. So I'm talking to my wife about 3:15 today, as I do every day. I talk to her in the morning and the afternoon. And as I'm and all of a sudden she just goes, "Oh no! What? Crap. Oh, God, ow." And I thought, okay, either she dropped something, she got a footprint. She also makes those same ways when she has a footprint. Or, third option is just up. And what is it? She goes, "We just lost power." So she showed me video. The wind was crazy. It really started things up. And I've seen some other posts online of Lake Michigan. It's the kind of storm, no joke. I looked at this in the radar. In fact, Mario and I were talking about this. I looked at this in the radar, and it's swirling over Lake Superior. Where our place is off Lake Michigan. It's swirling over Lake Superior, very similar to what it did when it sunk the Edmund Fitzgerald 50 years ago. It's got that same swirl to it, right? So she was showing us that power's out, and I can give you updates from the power company. It's not going to be on until 1 o'clock, 2:30 in the morning. It keeps getting delayed. So I guess just be glad that I'm not dealing with any of that crap. And I have to be clear, cautious, because it's not easy, right? It's a pain. She's there by herself. She's got a big fat dog. Her internet's out. She has no power. That means no power means no heat, right? And it is cold. And so she's just rolled up under the blankets with the dog right now. She needs to. We've got some backups in place because it is a great weather. We've got some backups, but she doesn't want to deal with it. And I have to be very cautious not to go, "Oh, that's too bad. Really nice. I think I might just put on a sweatshirt. Oh boy. There's no snow around us. Well, it's actually a really nice night to go for a walk. I have to be very cautious not to do that."
Now, tomorrow's going to be a short stay. It's going to be around 80.
Yeah, I can't say that. I can't do that. Well, you could. No. The thing is, I've been that guy enough times that she kind of expects it. But kind of my brain is keeping me guessing. So let it be unpredictable, let them go. I guess maybe I'll just kind of be nice to her for a little while, throw her off.
Yeah. Okay. Smart thinking. I mean, it works for you.
Sometimes.
I know. I'm nice to you and you don't know what to say.
No, it really stops me in my tracks.
You got it. And this right in your wheelhouse, because I know you and I talk about we talk about the streaming. By the way, plurals on Apple Plus. I'm loving it.
I'm not going to watch that until the whole thing is out, and I can just chain watch it all, just like I did with Breaking Bad. It's another Vince Gilligan show.
It is. Yeah. And Rhea Seahorn is amazing. She's really incredible. I mean, she was amazing in Better Call Saul, and she's just her talent is top notch. I would recommend that. I'm having great conversations at work with someone who's a Gen Zer that says, "Oh, this is about AI," and I went, "I'm not picking that up." And I said, I'm thinking that this is about someone finding their place in society and not conforming, but also having expectations. And she goes, no, this is about AI. And it's funny. I said, now maybe this is old school because I look at things. I look at all theater, film, whatever it is. I go, is about human relationships. All of it. That's what it's about. Right? I mean, Mark, you write a lot. Everything you write is in some way, shape, or form about human relationships.
Well, I think Faulkner said it best. He said it's about the human heart in conflict with itself.
Yeah. Now, that doesn't mean AI can't be a character in that conflict, but it all has to be about the human. Of course. So I have not even considered the AI. So I'm curious, when you watch it, if you see it the way she does, it goes, oh yeah, this is commentary on AI, or if this is more about, no, this is about relationships or finding our place in society.
It would seem, because I've seen a lot of comparisons to the 1967 show The Prisoner, which is one of my favorites, and I just got booked to do a chapter in a book about The Prisoner's 60th anniversary, so it's kind of homework for me at this point.
Boy, that's a good bestseller.
There's a little baby. So are you switching it up now? Are you going mean now?
No, I can't wait.
Do you want me to send you an autographed copy? Is that what it is?
I do. I want to be the guy that has copy number 7 when he's the New York Times bestseller.
Oh, look at the time. Oh, crap, we got a few minutes left.
So Warner now, as we talk about streamers, Warner Brothers Discovery is moving forward, this is according to Wikipedia, with their potential sale. They're looking now for higher second-round bids from any interested buyers, that according to multiple reports. So, Warner Discovery, as we all know, they've gotten some, I don't know if they've been official bids or inquiries, whatever it is, but they're about Skydance, is what everybody keeps talking about. They say they're the ones that have not only the backing, but they're going to have the federal backing as well. They're going to be able to clear any sort of FCC, not FCC, financial purpose, the SEC. I couldn't come up with whatever. The SEC rules. And any other hurdles that you might have to, because of the relationship with the Ellison front. So they go, Paramount seems to be the one that is kind of the top dog. And Paramount would likely keep Warner and Discovery, both the film and the linear model together. So that's thinking by the media expert. However, Comcast is also interested, as is Netflix. And one might believe that Comcast would look for that linear model, the Discovery, the television product, whereas Netflix may want to tap into the Warner library. So we don't know exactly how this is going to play out. What we do know is that Warner is moving forward. Bloomberg News first reported the deadline for the second round submissions. The company could enter exclusive negotiations with one bidder once the proposals are received. First round bid a week ago, last Thursday, by those 3. We go, great, we've got it. What's your next offer? So it sounds like Warner is not only moving quickly on this, but they are also, I don't know, this seems oddly public for a merger acquisition. Paramount's bid was for $23.50 a share, 80% cash, 20% stock that was rejected by Warner Brothers Discovery. The company submitted a first-round bid similar to the prior offer, backed by the Ellison family, including Oracle founder Larry Ellison, along with Redbird Capital, yada. Details of the bids, all parties remain confirmed, so we don't know exactly what it is. What we do know, though, is that round 1 is done, and we got your bids done. Now, who wants it more? So I guess they've started bidding more for Warner Discovery. There you are. They don't have Warner. That's how. All right, you think trademark fights are going on in Oregon, right? Well, we've got a trademark fight. That's important. It's not. In fact, this trademark fight could lead to a granny. I'll tell you why that is next. I'm Chris Merrill, KFI, AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Mark Rodgers live from KFI 24 hours. Here is the latest. 2 National Guard members are in critical condition after being shot near the White House in what's being called a targeted attack. Israel has returned the bodies of 15 Palestinians following Hamas's return of the remains of an Israeli hostage as part of the first phase of the U.S. brokered ceasefire. And Campbell's annual State of the Sides report. Here's a State of the Sides report. It says America's favorite side is stuffing and dressing. Is it both stuffing and dressing? Trash is out of the way of the 60 in Monterey Park.
Heading westbound just before the 710 main. 2 right lanes have been reopened for you there. Traffic has recovered. You are still a bit of slowness here on the 105 headed eastbound in Paramount. That's just after the 710. Your drive starts to clear up as you approach Bellflower Boulevard. And we have a stall. This is on the 15 headed northbound. It's in the Cajon Pass just after Claiborne Road. It's in the second lane from the left. That's just adding to the heavy traffic backed up and Duncan Canyon Road. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Pedro Moreno.
Trust R&L Carriers to get your freight to its destination. They've just opened their second largest service center in the country right here in Southern California, bringing nationwide coverage to your business. R&L Carriers offers a comprehensive portfolio of transportation services, including less than truckload, liftgate, guaranteed, and expedited services. With a network of over 125 service centers, they ship anything, anywhere, anytime. R&L Carriers has reduced transit times and flexible pickup and delivery hours throughout Southern California. Learn more at rlc.com.
This report is sponsored by MGM Resorts in Las Vegas. Legendary in Las Vegas with MGM Rewards, from unforgettable tailgating viewing parties to non-stop sportsbook action to exhilarating dining and nightlife. Show off your fandom and learn on all the heart-pumping thrills you love. Visit MGMRewards.com for details.
John Kovacs. Page 56 says measures should be taken to keep the information confidential.
Tomorrow afternoon at 1 on KFI AM 640.
In other words, the public should not know that when a fire happens, Milk Veg plant wins, and those of you in the neighborhoods of Castellamare and Pacific Islands, you lose. Let it burn. That was the state's plan.
If your limit would constantly pain and you're dreading surgery, no fun. Let me tell you about Hope Orthopedic Institute. They're award-winning specialists in changing how knee pain is treated. Call 800-919-2000 or visit HoagOrthopedicInstitute.com. It's H-O-A-G, HoagOrthopedicInstitute.com. Locations throughout Southern California, proudly physician-owned. That's HoagOrthopedicInstitute.com. Call 800-919-2000.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 310-299-9960. That's 310-299-9960.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-764-6022. 800-764-6022. 800-764-6022. Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Radio LA Musical just added EJ, Audrey Newman, and Ray Ami, the singing voices of hundreds from K-pop heroes. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays.
It's the most wonderful time.
Open the app and search Holiday and find Coast 103.5, your official holiday music station. Plus stations playing specialized holiday music, Christmas classics, Christmas jazz, country, plus tons of playlists, even podcasts. Our gift to you, the perfect holiday soundtrack. Open the free iHeartRadio app now and search Holiday to start listening.
AMI AM 640, more stimulating talk.
Good evening, my friends. I got bad news for you that's coming up here after Mark's 9:30 news. You're going to be a real downer on your evening if you are like so many other people tonight. Real downer. What you're doing is a real problem. Real issue. Real issue. Hold on, where's my... Oh, here. Yeah, let's talk about it. Mark, you like this.
Mr. Mara, you are definitely worth listening to, and you are a good guy. Because the beginning I had to break out this Chiba one more uplifting.
Wow.
I like just nice and mellow.
Okay, so I said that to Amy.
Yes.
I sent it to all the bosses. I like this thing Amy show. I told so Amy first started doing stuff on the weekends. He spent Sunday takeover Sunday evening, and I remember thinking, I can't stand it when these guys they come on TV and they studio, and they're good. You know, drives me nuts. This is not like I can just walk out of a radio studio and I'm in the TV set and suddenly I'm good TV ready. But Andy's, it sounds good. And not everybody can do that. Andy has a particular set of skills. Anyway, I think Andy was a great man.
Stop that hit.
So that's how you get coming in.
He's not incest diet.
That was the Microsoft.
Yeah. Are you saying these little Latin projects?
I remember you. You're from that other space. Hey, feel free to share your project, man. We're not going to dangle a carrot in front of you. But I definitely remember you from the Discord, my mans. Hey, we're coming for you.
Very well. Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "Content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these cameras, the link is in my profile. Additionally, You'll find a link to my YouTubes in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my Linktree. I dare you to look at my Linktree. No one dares you to look at their Linktree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, you'll find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the Discord and are growing every day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeShare program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you are a Web3 marketer, if you are a shiller or a raider and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you, both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive role in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most important, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Love it, love it. I'm actually, so my question is if I was to go to your YouTube, right now, would I have seen you shield just now?
Oh, 100% on 20 different streams.
I'm looking for it. I'm over here looking for it. Like, I'm not one of those people that just like kind of like bullshit you. Like, no.
Okay, so here's what you do. In my profile, you'll see a YouTube link, or also in the pinned post. You just take that, put it in your browser, and you'll see live, 20 different or so, and you can click whatever one you want and watch me from all kinds of different angles. And you can hear yourself too.
This is kind of fire.
Oh, it's definitely fire.
This is fire.
Oh,
this is
oh,
so
it's.
when did you enter the space? Tell me about yourself, bro.
When did I get to the crypto space or your space personally?
No, crypto space. I mean, about 10 minutes, maybe.
Certainly. I've been in crypto since about 2015. So that's pretty longer than most people. Never necessarily had giant bags, but I bought crypto when it was under I bought Bitcoin when it was under $1,000. So that's kind of a feather in my cap when it comes to the crypto space. What did I do with it? Well, some of it I used to buy drugs on the black market, LSD in particular from Amsterdam. Back then, that was the only way that they would accept any kind of payment. And so I had like maybe $100,000 acid trip to put things in perspective, but it was worth it. Then it was a lot of fun. Yeah, so that's kind of how I got into it. You know, basically the only way to purchase some things internationally was through Bitcoin. And then from there, I would get into Twitter Spaces, and one time I was just telling people about myself on one of the Twitter Spaces, talking about futurology. It's one of my passions. I love talking about the future. And some people from the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu community were in there. It's ticker Bitcoin. It's one of the OG meme coins. This was back in...
Yeah, I definitely remember that token, yeah.
Excellent. Well, we're still going strong. I still live stream my life in there 24 hours a day, so I'm live in their Telegram as well. And one of the things that we did, they connected with me. They invited me to start streaming my life in there. They sent me a bunch of merch. And so not only am I live streaming from their Telegram, but I'm also live streaming in their shirt, their pajamas, their bedding, their pillows. So I do everything to rep that coin and have been for more than 2 years.
Awesome. So my follow-up question is futurology, because I'm into that as well. First one, what's the future of crypto?
It is the future. It most certainly is the future. Decentralization is the future. Fiat is a thing of the past.
And where do you see the space evolving over the next 12 months?
Well, 12 months we may see some continued bearishness. I'm not a micro investor though. I'm a macro investor. So I don't invest perhaps for the next 1 to 5 years. I invest for the next 10 to 50 years. So if you have bags of crypto, hold on to them. You could be in the same place that I was 10 years ago, where crypto was or Bitcoin was under $1,000. It's now under $100,000. In a decade or so, we may feel the pride that it's just under the $1 million threshold or perhaps the $10 million threshold. So if you do own any kind of cryptocurrency, hold on to it. And one thing that I always say to people as well, hold on to your NFTs. And a lot of people say, oh, I've been involved in so many NFT projects, Rabbi. Oh, I bought them for thousands of dollars and now they're worth nothing. Okay, they're worth nothing now. But you have to recognize that in the future, there will perhaps be some value in them. Just like today, where we throw out things that we don't think are valuable, anything with time gains value. Think about it. And things become antiques, then things become relics and artifacts. You will have these NFTs from essentially the birth of the decentralized um, environment. And in the future, those NFTs that were once worth a lot and then were rugged may eventually be worth more than they originally were, and perhaps may be something on which you want to pass down to future generations of your lineage. So, especially if they're worth nothing, don't give them away. Just keep them in your wallet. You never know what could happen with them.
Hey man, I got like 1,100 of them bad boys in my main wallet, bro. Yeah, I'm not even thinking about selling them honestly because it just was a time to be alive. It still was a time to be alive, and I haven't really lost faith in crypto or Web 3. I think Web 3 is over. I think we're entering Web 4 right now, and to speak on what Dudley was saying is like why is it like that? Why do we feel like we're in this echo chamber where it's like one group just keeps, shilling the same thing over and over? I honestly truly believe that it's because the OGs have been building, bro. Like the OGs have been upskilling because we went through this turmoil of win dev, and we just fucking got sick of that shit. We're like, you know what? I'm not about to be just keep promoting scams. Like I'm gonna go learn how to be a dev, learn how to do this. I mean, I know you just come up with this Dudley character. Dudley, you've been this. The only thing that we've time traveled to the specific time and place where our thoughts and dreams can become a reality because the barriers to entry have been lowered. And that's what I mean by Web 4. Is the lower barriers to creating animation, right? And I've been doing research in AI, and I guess I'll talk about this. We haven't really figured it out, but it's something called NeuroSketch, right? In NeuroSketch, the whole premise behind this was that we would like to take a screenshot or a section of the famous Mickey Mouse boat, steamboat, right? And be able to train an AI to from that simple, just his head, be able to recreate the whole scene in animate, right? Not through diffusion, but how we learn, right? And I think that's another answer. Is people have been doing things with some of this crypto wins that they don't even speak about. We fucking did AGI. We literally did AGI. That's no cap. We got AGI. We have synthesized learning neurons for AI using large language models as distillation to teach based on your preference. That's what we've been working on. That's what we do outside of the pixel ponies and shit, right? But people have been doing things, bro. In a vacuum, anybody can survive. In a vacuum, when everyone leaves and they're building, there's this vacuum. And people that are not builders and don't have vision occupy this vacuum until the builders come back. And the builders don't come back to just shield their product. Like Pixel Ponies or whatever. That's not what we're doing. This is really an experiment. Pixel Ponies is so much bigger than the 16 pixelated horses. Because the real story is that you're talking about a guy streets who's got a rap. who's been to jail, who's, you know, you're talking about a guy who doesn't have a computer science degree, right? Who doesn't know about Unity, who didn't know all of these things, and now we're in the perfect time, the perfect world where a guy like that can launch a project in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks with this AI shit. And I'm not smarter than anybody in this space. I don't think I'm much more clever than anybody in the space. Same thing with that. You're talking about a guy who maybe has limited, like drawing abilities, right? He doesn't, or animation abilities, whatever it may be. But now he's able to make an entire cartoon based off of his IP. This is what this is really about. If we really want to get down to, like, what is the soul of Pixelponia? The soul of Pixelponia is you can do it too. You can do it too. Whatever idea that you had, that you've been sitting on, and the excuse that you've been using is, I need a developer. I need an artist. You know how many people that we paid to do, Dudley, how many people have you paid to do art that never showed you the art? None? Good. That's great. No one's ever
because I've always done all my own art. Apart some commercial stuff, I have two people that part-time that I contract. But so I do my own art. I love it.
I love it as well. What about animation? Let's go to that. Animation 3D.
Yeah, when I first started with Dudley and I first started doing the animations over a year ago, I couldn't do it. And I probably went through 6 or 7 other people that I paid to do some for me in Adobe. And the first one I did $100 for like 30 seconds. And I went, shit, I could do that in probably 4 hours. He probably did it in 5 minutes. Fuck him. Like, that is a rip-off. So, I studied and learned, and then I spent probably a long time. I put genuine effort in prompting, like genuine, like real effort. And I'm a very good prompter. And I happily say that. Like, I'm up there with prompting when it comes to AI prompting. But I mostly use. I mostly did. It was really hard to get the animations how I wanted. But then when they started being able to make it available, you really had to learn and how to dial it in. And because I've been doing it for a while, like I picked up a little job the other day that this group was paying for. I don't know if I shared it to you, the one with the interesting language in it. They couldn't get adult content made with AI, and I was able to do it. With the imagery and the words. And, and what I found now, it may cost me 3 minutes and $2 to make an animation for Dudley now. Right? That's what it costs me now. But along the way, it's cost me thousands of dollars and hundreds of hours to learn how to be able to do that. So now when someone says, look, I can do that, and I go, yeah, I can do that in 5 minutes. And they're like, oh, well, that's nothing then. And I'm like, well, really? What you're paying for is my experience to be able to do it now. So you're paying for the work, not the time it's taking me to do. Because the same as my other work, I don't charge per hour. I charge per result. And if I'm giving you the result and you're doing it regardless of the time, it's immaterial. I'm swapping, my experience for time, and which I've already paid for. And but I really remember even more
when I started in graphic design, this is going back, say, 15 years ago, right? Someone would come in and you an image, and they'd go, okay, I want this as a billboard. Most people didn't understand that that's got thousands of dots that make up that picture. And when you blow it up, it looks grainy. To not make it look grainy might take 2 or 3 days of 8-hour days manually getting rid of the grain. Or then, when Adobe and all them first brought out products for doing it, it would take 3 or 4 hours on a really expensive piece of software, and it would do it for you. Now, it'll do a pretty good job in 10 seconds for like 50 cents. Good job. You just make it so it doesn't have any. But you can go. Somebody open trying to get with the left hand off the dribble. Oh, wow. Somebody open trying to get with the left hand off the dribble. Oh, wow. Seconds. And it used to be, you'd speak to someone and someone bring in something and you have to spend bloody 2 days fixing the image to turn it into a graphic for a t-shirt. They're like, but I drew this, I want it on a shirt. Okay. No, I don't want it like that. I want it to, this is the idea. I want it like, cartoon quality. And you're like, damn, that's 2 or 3 days work. You want one t-shirt? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, well, dude, that's $500. And they're like, for what? To me, spending 2 days redrawing this to the quality needed to print it to give you the image you want. And still today, there's a lot of people who don't understand it. Like that fine art, like Dudley is one dot. You blow Dudley up. Now he is in screen view. But all the original art, it's like one dot. You can blow him up the size of a bus. And there's no grains of dots in him. And that's what you pay for, and that's what you use professional programs for. But now that's done in minutes and not days. So the cost factor has dramatically dropped, but the experience factor has dramatically increased.
People have to be faster.
Because they're probably okay, they're going to text people who want to know they're on 20 while they're riding. Right? That's the one where you got somebody who's pretty buzzed or drunk and texting. Oh, God, please don't do that. Texting, having a phone call, screwing around with the radio, leaving a talk back for you.
There's nothing to do.
What? That has nothing to do with me.
Well, this is California, so people are getting hiding and getting behind the wheel.
That's illegal. So what does that have to do with California? That can happen anywhere.
You can tell the stoned drivers because they drive really, really slowly.
I think your producer's admitting she enjoys a little hot boxing.
No, I cannot do that.
You roll hot box?
I don't do that. I do not do that. I'll get the life's attention if I do that. I promise I don't do that.
He seems like the kind of guy who take anything. We should try to figure. Stop. We should do it over under how long before Nikki gets in court.
On what grounds, though?
Any grounds. Yeah.
Harassing a police officer?
Yeah. Well, we could get really honest. Are we allowed to put a thumb on the scale? Boy, depends how much it upsets you one night. Yeah, I would say no. Not allowed to put a thumb on the scale. This has to be over.
Yeah, I get myself into trouble very easily.
Right. When you see him getting pulled over, no, officer, is there anything I can do about that?
I got pulled over 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And I have a ticket.
Oh, it didn't work?
I crossed the line, apparently.
I bet you did. Multiple lines, I'm guessing.
I was crossing lines.
Yeah. now you got the most extreme decisions. Where to go? Next, Chris Merrill, KFI, AM 640 live everywhere. The iHeartRadio app. Mark Waters live. The KFI crew for all news. Here's the latest. California AG Rabbi Rothschild has joined 20 other states and Washington, D.C. suing the Trump administration over SNAP food benefits. The judge has dismissed the Georgia election interference case against President Trump and others after the prosecutor who took over the case said he would pursue charges. And the fifth and last season of Stranger Things begins streaming on Netflix today. The first 4 episodes are out, the next 3 on Christmas, and the 2-hour finale New Year's Eve. Looks like something stopped moving on the 5 down here.
Taking northbound after 605 at the stall that's taking up the left lane, causing some stopping to traffic from Florence. The 101 southbound in Nickel Park will be slowly growing as you come across Silver Lake Boulevard. Your drive stay slow to the 110. And some heavy traffic on the 15 northbound in Fontana as you make your way past Duncan Canyon Road. It's going to stay busy from there as you head into the Cajon Pass, clearing up just before the 138. With Southern California's most accurate traffic report, it's Pedro Moreno. Bad breath is a company's joke. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Bad breath often comes from your gut. You don't spray on your gums and men's just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It just doesn't solve the problem. This is where Zellman's Teen Out comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath. With Zellman's, get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, because your breath should smell as fresh as your food. And now through December 2nd, Zellman's is donating a portion of every sale to the Costa Fund for Camarina's Club to help feed the kids. Go to Zellmans.com and help feed the kids. Zellmins, Zellmans.com. That's Zellmans.com.
This report is
That shit's so lazy. It's like, dude, just re-record your fucking commercial. I don't understand. It's so expensive to advertise, and their fucking talent is just phoning it in.
President has nailed Canada with tariffs. You don't make commercials against me. You don't attack me personally. Here's some tariffs you can deal with. Phil handle. Mexico, you hear I shine bomb when she talks. Because her head is so far up Trump's. Tomorrow morning at 6 on KFI AM 640. Mexico is exempt.
Hey, it's Deborah Martin. If you need cash, you may be sitting on it right now. Your house. Sporterra will give you a lump sum of cash up front in exchange for a share of your home's future value. No monthly payments along the way, and you can repurchase your investment anytime. Quick qualify in under 2 minutes. Get free of in just 1 to 2 business days.
Why do my pants keep falling down?
Visit Sporterra.com today and access your home's equity. Corporate megastores are spending millions lobbying DC politicians on one-sided policies that send small businesses tumbling. They want to enact harmful credit card mandates that take resources away from your local credit union and community bank, leaving Main Street businesses with less access to credit, making it harder for your family to pay for everyday goods like gas and groceries. Tell Congress to guard your card and oppose the Durbin-Marshall credit card mandates.
Over 700 nasa 300 kaga yana piki na yi jiya ma na yi reply almost 400 shi ma dai 300 da wajen 50 da wani wallahi ban gama ba ai na tsaya wasa da yawa ai
TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,005 reviews on Google and an A+ for the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS.
As soon as that is right there posted, I'll be noticing everybody, so you can all join ASAP. That was my man, Fortune. Some great offer. His chat is Web3 market space host and ambassador, guys. So you should be linking and connecting with everyone here. Go give him with a follow and show him some love. We're gonna have Mark, I think Mark wanted to say something, and I put him down, but he's up again. So you got the mic, Mark. If you wanna share with us, you got some out, but you got something cooking on there.
Yo, sure, my man. Good morning to Red. Man, I was surprised like when I was like,
No, it's alright. I'm really good, man. I know it's like the third time I go out and a half of it,
bro, you're actually killing it, man. You actually killing it today. I can't lie. Like, well done, Terry. Well done. Shout out to
I think the complete opposite, but yeah, that's what I'm going. Bro.
Yo, for sure, man, for sure. Shout out to Legion for us, the real goats up here, man. And yo, man, the real anti-Gregory's. Shout out to you. My projects actually killing it up here. So, quick one. I am one of the most days marketer, right? And I've been a BD and partner with some projects. I mean, I've been working in this space as a marketer for over 3 years now. I'm actually working with some projects. And I'm just started building up something of my own as well. So currently, I've been partnering. I think my partner has been out here before me, actually building up, an agency that helps projects and also people, region globally, build and grow, projects from scratch. Right, we are doing it based on experience because we've been in this space. We have seen how hard it is sometimes to get the right support that you need when you're building up your project. Sometimes you want to grow, you want to get to a certain place, you want to achieve something, right? But then you don't have the right people or the right people to actually push your project with you. We have seen that problem a whole lot. So we decided to build something that offers solution to this in terms of project and also for jobbers as well, people that are trying, that have a skill but then they don't have a way to actually express their skill. So it's a platform that helps you, grow, become greater at what you do. You have to get good at what you do, then you can then come out here and then show what you can do, right? Because it's not just about saying you can do something, but then you actually work, and then people will be glad that they know, okay, they know this person, you can do this thing, right? So that's what we're trying to offer in this space. So yeah, I've been trying to also have projects in different growth stage that they are to grow. I mean, I'm all about growth. I'm all about that marketing and stuff, right? So that's what I do in this space. So guys, give opportunity even to others as well. You guys want to connect with me, I'm always willing to connect with everyone, man. As long as you are up here grinding, as long as you're up here looking for that growth as well, connect with me. I'll always follow back. And guys, connect with the host, engage on the post on the Jumbotron. I think the Gregory's post is up now. Engage in it for the giveaway. And guys, Tare, I appreciate you, my man. I appreciate you so much. And I'll keep my back to you.
Yes, sir. That was Mark. What a legend, bro. Shouting out everything that's going on in his space at this moment. You guys should be connecting with these people because these guys are onto everything. That's what you need on your team. Somebody who is looking at everything that's going on because you want this meta, bro. You want this alpha. So yeah, Regis post is just in their account, guys. Go smash that post. Go retweet. Go reply. Because all the replies there are going to be entering this giveaway. So I want you guys to reply, W Burgess, I'm in the reply section for this giveaway winner. We're going to be choosing the winner as soon as we start ending this phase. But at this moment, as of now, we got 13 requests on the mic. So yeah, I'm just trying to go to everyone's list, not take the request away because I will be going through everybody. Just be patient. Much love to all of the speakers. Shout out to everyone here. You all are legends, guys. We got Dream, we got Blessing, we got Afghan, we got Faisa, we got Wise, we got Crypto, we got Pat, we got Baby Whip, we got Homie, ECB, we got Nickel, Sass, Future, DK, Taiwan, Rick, Dr. Shreds. We got also Hammy, we got Manjang, we got Nix, we got Jara, we got Blue, we got Fam, We got Hunter, the Mask, we got Jacob, all of you guys. I have not heard you speak. I want to listen to your beautiful voices. Put some voice on that ESP you got right there. Yes, let's get on to our next speaker. Just please, if you guys have anything to say, raise your hand and I will pull you up first. Let's go with Scout. Scout, are you there, my boy? Scout.
Yo, GM or GM, brother. Thank you very much.
How are you, bro? How are you engaged with British schools? Remember, guys, we're running a giveaway. Later, you have to go to Burgess' account and just reply, retweet their GM post. It's just posted like 5 minutes ago. You must be there first. So yeah, keep on going, my man, Scout.
Yeah, man, appreciate it. Yeah, shout out to you, my man, Burgess. You're crushing it with your crusade to be out there with the community. Yeah, and appreciate the spot. I can see lots of based accounts in the space. Shout out BK. Can I just give out a couple shout outs?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, so I can see Webbooks Titan in the space. I can see my boy BK. I can see my boy Oracle. DeFi Tycoon as well. Yeah, I'm actually looking to connect with more people and here to be confidently, giving shout outs. But yeah, for this, for the moment, I would really appreciate, this, first of all, this opportunity and would be stoked to shout out these people. Yeah, my name is Scout. I'm a newer account in the space, but already grinding, already joining the Baby Billionaires team. I'm proud to represent for them today. Yeah, a little bit about myself. I'm a Spaces host. I've been doing CT I've been interning on CT for many years now. Lately for this account, for this firm called Cryptocurrency Ventures. I've been chief CT officer for them, hosting spaces. So that's my specialty, and if you would like to connect with me on that, if I can help you in any way with this, with how to be an intern for somebody, I can help you out with that. That's a little bit about myself. I would really like to rep for Baby Billies. This new collection coming, NFT collection coming in just a couple of days by my boy Octane, a really based founder, a really great speaker. I'm almost sure he already was in some of the big spaces because as a founder he's just out there, he's just working his ass off in every space 24/7 trying to rep for Billies, and I was blessed with the badge just yesterday, and would really like to just hop on and show for myself and show for Baby Billies, who I support with from the bottom of my heart. There's this spin game going on where you can just basically win whitelist pots. There's also this possibility to win jackpot if you are afraid that you are not in the game from the very beginning. There are multiple people with high scores, high points. It doesn't matter. You can still make 500 required for the whitelist, and you can still get that jackpot free mint NFT. So I encourage you to check out the collection. I can co-sign for the founder and the way he grinds CT and the way he shows how a true grinder founder should be and why you should support a community, because the founders out there absolutely crushing it. Trying 24/7 before the mint, trying to make everything possible for the collection and the project. And the community is trying to build, bringing people, giving them advice. It's about community, and Baby Billies are really going to multiple corners of each community and trying to just build connections and bring set up this new community of great people. So I'm just absolutely stoked for them, and hey, absolutely appreciate the time you gave me today, and just really glad to be on stage with you.
Perfect, my man Scott. That is Chad right here, guys. He's already collaborating, has his badge from the Billionaire Boys. And also, man, I wanted to ask you, I already tried my luck on your website, and I got 5,000 points. I'm going to try again because I see you can accumulate it. But you said with 500 points, I'm already eligible for the airdrop. That's what you said.
Yeah, I believe there is still room to make 500 people exactly on the website in the game. So if you are in the 500 list, you are definitely eligible.
Oh, I can see Baby Billy's right in here. I actually and I was like, yeah, boy, you guys are showing out their project. So yeah, Baby Billy, you're here.
Take it over, man.
I'll say a few words. Shout out 32 Dreams, Village, all you guys, man. These speakers are going to So shout out to the top sellers. Definitely give these guys a follow, tap into the Discord. Man, you guys are gonna get provided so much help.
Yeah, we're hopping in the space to shoot real quick.
Yeah, I can say a few words about the Baby Billionaires project. Sorry guys, I'm in the Discord chat as well. With the team. We've only got about 3 more days in the slot machine. 3 more days in the slot machine being live. If you guys go tap in on our page and go to our website, we do have a slot machine that's active right now. You get 33 spins per day. And what that does is it's going to get you on our whitelist. Also, there's a chance to hit a jackpot if you're lucky enough, and you mint a free NFT doing that. Baby Billionaires project is a NFT project where getting the NFT is going to verify you in our Discord. You're going to unlock crypto trading. You're going to unlock TradFi trading. We've got callers that have been in the industry for years. These guys are available DMs to talk to about technical analysis, and basically what we're trying to provide CT with is, growing your portfolios, rotating capital, tapping into all these different money-making, avenues so that you guys can grow your bags. That's what it's all about here on CT, connecting with the community, meeting a bunch of like-minded individuals, and everybody's trying to grow their bags here. Want to make some money. One feature that we wanted to do really is gamify it as well. So we want to have our community tap in, play the games, and just have some fun and have a good time on CT. Try to bring those vibes back.
I actually love that you guys. I mean, maybe we're gonna grow. That's really good. I love this. I love the game. I love trying my luck. I'm a really lucky guy. Not really, but yeah, I'm gonna do it again, man. I hope I get my free NFT, man. I'm looking for that jackpot, man. You guys really first, man. You guys have a legit legendary going on. You should totally go and check them out. I don't know how Miss got in this because it's a man you bring him up.
Oh, we actually have
Scales.
Shout out to the girls.
Dream as well. I didn't know her on stage on my side, but absolutely legendary. I'm so sorry, man. I will.
Get better, guys. We're running right now a giveaway. This one that you need to go to Birgit's account. She's the co-host right here, right now, up above in the speaker section. Go to Birgit's account.
Yeah, let's go.
Her GM post and just spam replies, man. Tweet. We are like at 30 likes. We are like 300 people here. We are slacking, guys. You need to block talking. You guys want to win that giveaway, we're giving away 3 months, man.
You would feel safe being alone in a room.
Guys, yeah, please, man. We are at 912 comments on the total view. Let's get that to 1,000 there. I know you can do it. We are a full wave, a full force, we are a full community, we are all of team. We have also trend scales here on the mic section. Let's see what he has to say. Trend, the mic is yours.
Yo, let's get a Trend Skills pulling up in the building. Shout out to everybody in the space. Lots of stuff. Let's get it there. Let's, how are you doing, Let's? Haven't been on your spaces for a while, man. I think last time I got on your spaces
Was this the trip down memory lane? How about you just fucking chill and move on?
I know that you guys are related to them, so definitely looking forward to it. I know that you guys are going with these solid companies out there, so definitely bullish on that. But I am the that kind of deep in your project, and like we're scaling, just a little bit, like focus for those of you guys that don't know me. I've been building DeFi portals for the past 5 years, 10 years. I run like a development company. We primarily work with decentralized exchanges. We build crypto smart contracts, liquidity pools, all these kinds of stuff. Like DeFi use actual concepts where you go to swap and stuff like this. Like we build that kind of stuff. And like this is the first NFT project that I'm creating myself with since 2023. And I can do this all the knowledge, all the experience coming from like my company. We're going to implement that all the big vendors. So you're gonna have all the utility coming, like from actual value that we're gonna be providing on chain. We're gonna be doing that on the big vendors. And like there's a lot of stuff lined up. I'm not gonna like just go all into it. But what I can do, you guys, specific of this space is that the NFT is gonna pay for itself. Like there's an actual business model with actual revenue, and the future on chain is for projects that have a revenue model. That is the future. And like it always has been the most important thing for business, for product, for like to have a revenue model. But now more and more people start realizing it, and like that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna scale. We're gonna trend. There is still time to enter the slot machine where you get 33 free spins every single day in order to get either a jackpot, which is a free NFT mint plus launch, or a whitelist spot. And the whitelist price is gonna be 0.15 SOL. In the public mint stage is gonna be 0.25 SOL. So you're gonna get a good entry, and I'm gonna do you guys this. This is only gonna be the beginning. Bullish everybody here in the space. I want to see everybody engage with that max engage with that powerful build family. Like listen, Trend Skills is free. Trend Skills is here. We gotta skill. I want you to I want you to say let's get it done. I want you to say let's get it done.
Let's get it. Let's up more here. You guys know what to do. We do what needs to be fucking done, bro. We're getting this total view to 1.5k comments. We're getting bridges exposed to over 300 retweets and reposts. Likes. Comments and replies, guys. Please, everyone, just engage. Love the fucking. We had just the baby millionaires that came and made this space. That was beautiful. I'm super bullish on these guys. You guys should be following them, engaging with them, and actually trying to unlock 32 spins every day. Just legendary. So yeah, we're gonna go in hop to our next speaker. Web Titan. That's good.
This is the first time on Glitch, please. We on Mochos. I'm Mochos with Glitch, but I've never been on space. So I just woke up early today because I don't even know why I woke up early, because I've been grinding and I slept late yesterday. But I still woke up early because I want to lock in. I want to win. I don't want to die, man.
Hell yeah, it's so good. Quick to say for my giveaway, Burgess, we have a GM post up at the top there. Make sure you're following Burgess. max engage with that.
So I would mass engage and post on the Jumbotron. That's fact. So I want to show myself.
Hey, what happened? Let us please speak out, bro.
Just go on ahead and max engage with that. We're giving away $50 in Solana, so make sure that you are max engage, that you're following Burgess. Take a screenshot of you following Burgess and post it in the GM post. That's what you gotta do. But you also have to max engage. You have to follow, max engage with their GM post, and just post a screenshot under there on the GM post that you're following them, and we're gonna pick someone at the end of the space to win $50 in Solana.
Yes, sir. We still have 14 requests for the mic, so we're gonna keep on moving with these guys. You should be max engaging. You know what max engagement means? It means following, posting, replying, bookmarking, and sending it to the moon with 10 replies at least. Thoughtful, not just I got it. Don't worry, these guys locked in. So yeah, let's move on to our next speaker. It was West Titan. I wanna hear you more. Sorry, I cut you off.
Okay. Yeah. We needed our boss to talk English. Yo, because it's the only dude here on the space. So, guys, I really want to show myself real quick. So, I am with 3 Titan. I am a massive engager. I'm a reply guy. I am a graphic designer. I am a moderator for project out there that needs my services. I rock NFT for NFT project. I could wear your NFT. I could scream the whole world to know your NFT. Yo, that's what I do. So guys, if you want to be my mutual, send me a photo. I'll shoot you a follow back ASAP. I reply on every mutual I have. I reply on your tweet. So I add you to my list of base chats. I reply on my base chats. I'll add you to my list and also turn on your notifications. So if you follow me, I'll head out to your DM. I will ask you if you should turn on the notifications. If you're in, you turn on the notification and I add you to my list. And I will never, ever. So let's go.
I did not shut you up, bro. It was just some type of problem. Wait, Web3. Wait, didn't you just tell me the other day, bro, when the notice, outer notice, and go max engage with each other, and then I was max engaging, and I never started again? Hey, you want to help respond that, bro? Let's see what you got.
Okay, you see what happened?
Yeah, man, the other day you kicked me on secret list, alpha list. And yeah, man, you told me, bro, let's max engage with each other, let's turn notice on. And yeah, man, I've seen all the posts, I've engaged with all of them. And man, I have not seen you on my notice. I'm just kidding.
Okay, yeah. Seems like because of our time zone, your time zone is quite sometimes different from mine. So most of the time I'm sleeping and I have a lot of people to engage. I have over 180 something people to engage on daily. So that's not an issue. I'll make sure to cover the gap for you, fam. Don't worry, I will do that. Yo.
For sure. Make sure you engage in George's bro, because we're going to run a giveaway right now, guys. So we're getting that goal.
I just
Thank you very much, everybody, for speaking. Just love putting a voice to that EFP. Let's see what my man or wife has to say. Or if anybody wants to hop on, just raise your hand. Remember.
Jim, everyone.
Good
morning, everyone. I'm just gonna chill on by myself. So shout out to everyone, the hosts, the co-hosts, all speakers, all listeners, both the one in the jungle jump and the one that doesn't show. So to everyone. So I'm a community moderator. So
and I'm open to collab with anyone. My charges are not much, so, and also a black guy. So I don't really know what to do, so I'm just happy to be in this case. I'm just enjoying the vibes here. That's all.
That's great.
Thank you, Roy.
You know, and that's totally fine, man. You can just come here and
Wonderful.
chill with everybody. Just vibe with the big step up when these guys are talking, you know, causing earthquakes on land, man, causing freaking big waves, tsunamis, man. So yeah, thank you for being here and thank you for sticking around, man. You guys are all gonna make it. We are all gonna make it, man. Wag me, all of you. Thank you for being here. We're gonna shout out Bleach, man. He's going to give away big bridges. You know how to enter. You just have to go to their GM post, Bridges' GM post right now. Please read it on the page and just max engage with that. You should be following. You should be posting. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here in the speaker section. I'm just gonna share the mic with Mrs. Nitsock. You wanna share something?
Hello, how's everyone doing?
Baby, we're fine. Go.
Yeah. I wanted to thank you for bringing me up, by the way.
Yeah, baby, go.
So I am a part of this project. I'm not personally the dev of it, but it is this token that we are trying to grow right now. So the idea behind it is that Brad's just released, like the company Brad's just released these plushies that kind of look like Labubus, and they just released it earlier today, and within 5 minutes it was sold out. And everyone is talking about it on TikTok. The plushie is called Bradsies. And there was a coin that was released almost, I think, 2 days ago before the launch. And we are holding a pretty strong floor of, I think we're at 120K right now. So, yeah, we think that this is going to be really big once people buy more of the plushies. You know, influencers are going to start talking about it, especially during Christmas and Thanksgiving. So, yeah, check out my page, check out the community if you guys are interested. We really appreciate joining the community.
You heard it here first. Thank you for bringing this out.
Everyone is talking about artificial intelligence. I find that too artificial. I can't stand it. You know, I don't like anything that's artificial. So can we straighten that out?
You know, we got drug prices by 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500%. I don't mean 50%. I mean 14, 1,500%. $8 million for making mice seriously overweight.
On this page, and we're going to be shouting it out.
And
be sure to be following Green co-hosts, 32 Dream, with G Titan, No Mind, No an Asset, Scout, Nitsock, Baby Billionaires, White Berry, Meta Boy, Oracle, One, MSPOC, Tech, Rabbi Rothschild, and every single person on this panel. Thank you very much for coming. And I'm going to be putting up some more people to the speakers. Let's see. No Mindset Crypto. What do you have to share with us today, No Mindset?
Hey, firstly, before I show, big up to you today, where we've been the co-host on the space. Glitch for hosting. Burgess, guys, go check Burgess out. They've got this competition going on, do the replies, screenshots, etc. And guys, keep on replying, and just follow. So who am I? I'm a one-of-a-kind crypto cultural artist, the world's first crypto cultural artist featured on BBC News recently. You can check my post for that. Over 770,000 views and counting. So I'm currently working on a big scale 4x3 of Trump related with crypto. Andrew Tate, George Galloway, Elon Musk, and CZ. So this is part of a big collection I do, which is crypto related. I'm going to have this as an exhibition sometime maybe March, April next year. It's going to have 300 hours of work per canvas, with diamond dust. This is the highest quality of diamond dust in the world that we use on the campus. One of a kind. What else can I say? Just go and repost my pin post and interact with all my posts, especially the ones where I painted, and some of them are AI added as well on my original handy artwork. So replies, comments, yes, everybody keeps supporting the space and keep on replying, follow, and don't be following people and then after a few days you're unfollowing them. No good. It's not good for the algorithm. It's not good for you. So thank you very much for this opportunity. Shout out to 32 Dreams who's here as well, and Billionaire Scouts and everybody else. Thank you very much, Taylor, again for this opportunity. Thank you very much.
No problem, my mind is great. You know my guy, you should be letting me follow. This guy is storytelling through epic handmade art, guys. And actually, it is epic. Go check his account. It's totally legit. Yeah, guys. For you who are new in this space, just join. We are running a giveaway. And the only way to enter is to follow Burgess. Is your co-host up here on stage and just max engage with the post on the Jumbotron is the post posted on this space at the top of it. So all the way to the top of this space, there's a post. It says Burgess. It says, can we get a GM? You're going to exactly keep grinding. You should go and be max engaging with that to enter the giveaway. That is how we roll. That is what we do. That is how we grow. Because we are just fucking grinders, guys. We're not grinding in a room. Just trying to get more depressed. You know, we are coming out of depression, we're coming out of drugs, we're coming out of a bad place. We're here to make this better. We're here to max engage and to create a big ass community that nobody on earth has a room to measure, guys. We are unmeasurable. We are huge. We are humongous, and we're here to stay. Thank you, everybody, for being here and for helping us get this space to all of our listeners and speakers. So yeah, I'm going to be pulling up some more people to the stage. Don't get shy. Don't get sad if I put you down. Please, I need to get more speakers here. So yeah, I got an asset raising his hand. So let's hear what he has to say. You got the mic, asset.
Hey everyone, Jim, and shout out to you, Glitch, shout out to the co-host, shout out to everyone in the speaker session, and shout out to everyone listening. It's so good to be here, crypto, chill, and chill. So yeah, I don't have any projects I'm gonna chill, but I'm gonna chill myself pretty quick. So as you know, I'm an asset, I'm a community manager, I'm a content creator. So if you ever need help in keeping the vibe going in your project, or you want to get more visibility, you want me to post your project on my timeline, you can hit me up in my DM. And yeah, man, the big steppers are really pulling weight in this space. They've really been trending and they've really been supportive. I can say that. And yeah, Glitch, the post is a really big and absolute gigachad. It's really massive. And yeah, please, baby billionaires, although I'm not a billionaire yet, in fact, I'm not a millionaire, but I would appreciate it if you could check my DM. Yeah, so let's get it. That's all I gotta say.
That's what's up, and as it knows how we roll, we communicate with everybody that's talking to us. We had something really important to say, to communicate to this ongoing culture of DeFi that we have going on in Chicago. You guys are the main characters, and you guys know that you should be grabbing lots of bears below you, between your legs, and just hopping onto the stage. Request for that mic, guys. I'm trying to put everybody up. I still got 11 requests. I'm trying to bring everybody up. Okay? So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and listen to what Rick has to say.
GM, everyone on this space. Shout out to maybe Billionaires, shout out to Kyle, shout out to Text to the Dream, shout out to everyone on this space. I'm so happy to be on this space this morning. How you guys doing today, fam?
That's how we wake up with human man with our right. I'm doing absolutely amazing.
Dog, half these fucking spaces are how are you today?
On this page, shout out to you, billionaires. If you are not tapped in on that slot game, I don't know what you are doing. Get on that slot game and let's go, let's go, let's fucking go.
That just makes nature make sense. And Pixar Studios took this equation and they actually put it into their animation software, and that's how they became so famous. This fractal code inside of their
Dude, how you living, pimp? What's good, son?
So, if I lived another 10 years, what are the chances that I'll avoid death?
Oh, like 100%.
What do you think? What if we're missing out on death?
You mean like what if death is cool as fuck?
Yeah.
All right. I mean, it's a risk you can take.
If death is cool as fuck.
Pardon me, big man?
Said death is cool.
No, I mean, it could be. It could suck dick too.
What if? So it's inevitable the universe, it's inevitable that someday the universe is gonna fall apart, right?
Nothing. No, nothing's inevitable.
Isn't it inevitable that the universe will blow up one day?
It won't blow up. It will perhaps have a big crunch, but it's not inevitable. There's a high probability.
Well, with mine uploading, it won't matter too much because you can distort your mind to feel like it's living for like 1 billion years, right?
Okay.
Can't you do that?
Yes.
So none of that's gonna matter anyway, will it?
Well, it could.
Could. But my mom will feel like it's been alive for 1 billion years or you want.
That's true.
What if I uploaded what if I've already uploaded my line and then I'm in a simulation?
That could be.
Do you feel like you're in a simulation sometimes?
I think I find synchronicities in the world and serendipitous aspects of the universe, but I don't necessarily know what a simulation feels like, so I can't say one way or another.
I mean, you know what? But you don't. Let's hear what Nathan has to say. Are you ready? 50 million market cap.
Are you asking me, are you ready to lose?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to be patient. I'm gonna.
Hey, Rabbi, how's
you,
it going viral?
You're gonna have to be patient. I'm in a space with 500 people, and they just said I'm gonna be up to speak soon. So you might have to wait like 10 minutes.
Fine. Are you getting followers?
Yeah, I just surpassed 1,500 followers in like 3 weeks, which is, I think, very good.
How long do you think before you have 1 million followers?
6 months.
Sorry?
6 months.
Really?
We're a dog.
Why 6 months?
I think I'll go viral within 6 months, and I'll break Caitlyn Jenner's record of fastest amount of people to follow their Twitter account in global history.
Why do you think that?
Because when I go viral, like, it's gonna be an explosion. I think it took Caitlyn Jenner like 24 hours or something to reach a million followers. Oh, I'm up. Okay. Yo, welcome. Dude, I gotta talk to these people.
Yeah, no problem, man. We got your back, bro. And we're here to help you guys. He's got Max Engagement, my boy Nathan, man. He's a Max Engager. You see, this guy is really grinding here. He's finding all of his gigs over here on X, and that is legit true and facts, bros. That is happening as we speak. Everybody here is getting jobs. Everybody here is getting gigs. Everybody here is doing spaces. Everybody's here is fucking growing. So yeah, let's hear from Rabbi Rothschild. What you got, my boy?
Thank you so much for the opportunity. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view those streams, the link is in my profile. Additionally, it's in my pinned post. You will also find in my pinned post a link to my Linktree. I dare you to look at my Linktree. No one dares you to look at their Linktree, but I do, because I have more social media archived online than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You will also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We just had our 500th member join. We're growing every day. We'd love to have you as a member of the community. In addition to making you all rich and helping to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate of the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a social media marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, friend, and coach, send me a DM. I would love to connect with you. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive role in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Man, Robert Rothschild, what a legend, guys. This guy is streaming 24/7 every day. I mean, that's what 24/7 means. But yeah, man, that guy is legendary. He's actually
doing it for a great cause, and I have a lot of respect for his speech. This guy has it really well polished, and he's a really nice preacher. So yeah, we always love to hear about him. And now we're gonna go to our next speaker. Thank you very much, Robert Rothschild. Everybody go and hit him with a follow and engage with him. Go and check out his stream, guys. So yeah, and then Infinity NFT. What you got to say, man? What's going on? This is Anthony, one half of the founding team over here at Infinity Royale. The name is hard to say, but the game is fun to play. We are a Web 2 RPG-style trading card game where your NFTs become fully playable characters. Players battle in fast-paced elimination matches, complete quests, earn rewards, and climb the leaderboards, all while using NFTs that they already own. What makes us different is that our community-driven revenue model sends 60% of all of quests, earn rewards, and climb the leaderboards, all while using NFTs that they already own. What makes us different is that our community-driven revenue model sends 60% of all of the revenue generated for the digital and physical products featuring the collection's IP. It goes right back to the NFT holders and the collection respectively. We're literally redefining what IP ownership looks like by turning your NFTs into playable game assets with real utility and real earning potential. I'm making it super simple. Bridge Web 2 and Web 3 with fun, accessible gameplay to foster friendships across communities and to create a gaming ecosystem where every partner in collection actually benefits from being involved. This is what Infinity Royale is. You can play with up to 12 friends at a time in a match, and you can walk around the world with an infinite amount of friends and just, quest and do all types of shit. It's a really fun time. So you're going to want to come and hang out.
Dude, look at all these people who followed me.
And we are actually working with one of the largest NFT collections of this cycle. So their eyeballs become your eyeballs if you partner with us and come and you join. It is free to join. We do not charge collection or NFT holders anything to partner with us. It is for free. So you can come in and start earning revenue with us right away. We are worldwide. We have NFT holders in the United States, Canada, South America, and Europe, and Asia, and Australia. We literally in Africa, literally everywhere, and we're able to pay everybody everywhere. And we are Web 2, so there's no barrier to entry. We do have Web 3 integration, moving towards open chains, starting with Abstract, moving to Base, having a mini app over on Base, and then also Solana, and then moving after we integrate those, and next we do 8chain and Sweep. So we are literally going to be accessible by everybody. And this is only the first game as a part of our studio that we're going to be releasing. We're going to have first-person shooters. We're going to have platform fighters. You never know this type of games you like to play. How we're going to be making it. Also, we'll be launching our animation studio. We got physical cards for this game coming out early this year. We'll start off available online and they'll be physically available in certain locations in the United States and Canada. So we've got a lot of stuff going on, guys. We are a small brain in really big brain space. And we're just getting ready to launch our NFT project. We want to have a game or have a character that's going to be able to be playable and run along with all of the other NFTs. You can either have an NFT from one of the collectors we've already partnered with, or you can get an NFT with us from us and have that guarantee as well. So it is a huge thing we're doing over here at Infinity Royale. Have a collection, part of a collection, if you're a seller for a collection, if you want to get involved, come tap in with us, hit us on the DM, hit us on the Discord, come play the game, find out what the community is like, and we're doing the things over here. Shout out to the Big Steppers for allowing me to join in all your spaces about our project. This is my third space in the game when it comes to the Big Steppers. So y'all have literally been killing me all day. I've been tracking all day. So
will be again for having us. But questions that we have to answer those behind what step off and step off around the next week.
Yes, sir. That was EP NFT. His NFTs actually, the character looks really cute. I'm really excited about what's coming with these guys. You guys should be following him and engaging ASAP, guys. That's what we do. We engage with everyone. Don't forget to be here in the purple field. We need to be getting this space going, guys. I think Bleach just removed Bridges post, so maybe we might be approaching the giveaway time. I don't know if I am right. I might be wrong.
Yeah, just give me 1 sec. I'm looking at the post. The ratio actually. Man, I think that they deleted it. Shit. We're gonna do it again. The ratio was really bad, guys. I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna do it again. Only respond once to it. I'm sorry. It got flagged for spam. So sorry. That was my fault. I should have told you guys. Only reply once. We actually replying too many times. So shit. We're gonna do it a second time. Sorry, guys. Only reply once and make sure you max engage. You have to like, retweet, and comment. Only once though, all right? Like, retweet, comment. Only one. Help us out.
Yeah, I just want to remind you guys that this is a good thing. You see the power of the community, guys. We just raid. So yeah, that's beautiful. So
I'm sorry,
remember
guys,
just to just remember to do a thoughtful reply and just do a couple. Don't fucking not spam.
Yeah, we got flagged for spam shit. So we're again. So I got $50 with Solana. Let's do it right. Only do one comment, one like, one repost, and hit the bookmark too. Just in the comment, just say that you're following. Okay. When I go and I pick somebody, I'll just click on your profile and check that you're following them. Okay. So that was my bad. Let's run it up again. You guys are freaking sick. You're absolute grinders. Like I said earlier, we gave out $200 in XRP. Gave out 2 NFTs, the Retardio Demons. And we got one more to go. One more giveaway for the night, and then we're done with the giveaways. Then we're going to do it again next Wednesday. So, if you don't win, it's not the biggest deal. You just come back next time. There's a lot of people trying to win.
You will win. You will win, guys. Like, yeah, for sure. You get noticed. Don't you think you don't get noticed? We notice everything. We see all the posts, guys, and we see the max engagers, and we actually give opportunities to these max engagers. So yeah, man, don't ever think we are not seeing because we are very, very well aware. And yeah, this is also gonna be a new one that you're gonna post. I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's gonna go up in a sec.
Right, don't worry. Well, we are at it.
It soothes my sore joints and stiff muscles fast, absorbs quickly, and even smells great. Millions of people already trust Blue Stop, and now I do too. No prescription, no waiting. It's on the shelf right now at Walmart. If you want real relief, choose Blue Stop and feel the difference. Blue Stop at Walmart today.
And welcome back to Coast to Coast. George Story with you, Billy Carson, our special guest. We'll take calls with Billy next hour here on Coast to Coast. Billy is in football at the Ethan Scott. Next to
I believe that it's definitely conceivable, not based on my own hypothesis, it's just based on what the ancients told us. They left behind texts. The Hopi tribe of the Americas, North Americas, and the Lakota tribe said they had help from the Star Brothers and the Ant people who came from the heavens and took them underground. The Aboriginal elders that I walked with in the outbacks of Australia said that they were seeded on this planet by the Pleiadians, and they have hieroglyphs they showed me at Carry-On 9 in Australia that no one has been able to decipher till this very day at the Gosher Cliffs. And then you have the ancient Egyptians. They have the stories of the Netur, the Netters. They say these are beings that came from heaven to earth at the time of Zep-Tepi and turned mud into a kingdom. I mean, no matter where I go on the planet, we're going to find that people say that some others came from somewhere outside of this planet came down to this planet, engaged mankind in some way, learned knowledge, wisdom, languages, mathematics, and of course, architectural masterpiece knowledge, which they then were able to execute and build. I don't think that aliens particularly built a lot of these ancient structures and temples and pyramids, but that they handpicked human beings from which they taught the ability to how to build these things, because an architect and an engineer never get their fingernails dirty. They always have someone else do the work for them, and they teach them how to use the tools, and they impart the wisdom of construction on them.
Yeah, the ETs were the thinkers. They didn't get their hands dirty, did they?
That's for sure.
Where are some of the areas on this planet that you would say possess this ancient high technology?
Well, I mean, one of the most obvious places would be the Great Pyramid at Giza, and of course the pyramids surrounding it. Now we know underneath the Great Pyramid and the Great Pyramid, right there at Giza, underneath the bedrock, there's a massive underground area that was recently discovered by people.
Fucking Max Muncy in a slum. I'm just listening out slums on slums.
Max Muncy hit a home run.
Yeah, finally. And then you literally 1 for 27. He's horrible. But it's all good. His glove's good. So I'm giving to all these examples. And I'm just dealing with a lot, dude. I took it out on Tiger from his team. I royally fucked up. I royally fucked up. I royally fucked up.
You gotta not be a big baseball fan.
Tiger be shaking again.
Thank you, Truck Flip. We'll see.
Baseball day.
No, this ain't. Don't do that. That's not true. What do you mean? I'm not like the overbearing.
You're hiding in the bushes. I heard you told that story on Story Wars. It was very funny.
Oh yeah, but no, I'm not like shouting at T from But this is usually I don't say anything to T because you said no dad has ever said something where it's improved the kid's fucking game. I know this. I know how it's
Dad's never said anything where it's improved the kid's game.
No, all you're doing is bringing attention to me and you're putting more pressure on me. So I just stay quiet now. I don't say shit. And then T, his bat's been off. They're 12, so I'm trying to give benefit of the doubt. I'm dealing with the pressure from Billy, which we'll get to. I have all this shit going on, and then he dropped this pop fly, which is a routine pop fly, and then he didn't hustle. He walked to the ball, and there you go. And now you got my attention. Well, now I'm going to say something.
They can't walk. You can't stroll. Dude.
That's so disgusting. There you go.
Oh no, come on.
It's just this, dude. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, what is that?
That is disgusting.
It's ponytail.
Yo,
Pony shop.
Land of Oz, how you living, pimp?
Dude, I'm in the line at In-N-Out Burger.
Oh, that's a good place to be. Did you order yet?
No, I still want to get. Thinking double and strawberry shake.
You ever go protein style, animal style?
I used to, but then I stopped liking the onions.
Okay.
Something changed in the onions, and I haven't eaten onions here since.
Oh, okay. I don't know, but I've made versions of what, like there are recipes out there like In-N-Out, similar ones, similar types, and I've tried the similar things with like lettuce wraps or like even just like kosher burgers, and it's pretty bomb.
Yeah, it's a treat. I'm excited about it. How's your night going?
Kicking ass, taking names, baby. Just growing on Twitter.
Nice.
Every day's a holiday. Every day's a feast. Yeah, pretty close. I've been on it for like 3 weeks, and I'm at like over 1,600 people followed me. Let me make sure that's right.
Wow.
I'm pretty close to 17.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's good.
That's really good. Twitter Spaces is where it's at. Like, especially with the way you pitch, like you got this.
I think so. And it's at the point where, frankly, if they banned my account, it really wouldn't bother me. I can literally go back in with another account and pitch, and everybody still remembers who I am. That's the key about Twitter Spaces is I've made an impact on people. It's not like I rely on my account to do the work for me because it has huge numbers. It doesn't. It's my pitch that people remember.
Why would you get banned on Twitter?
Oh, I've created over 2,000 manual accounts, and I've botted it a lot in the past. And
I see. All right.
I didn't at the beginning, though. I didn't at the beginning. I did everything the correct way, and then basically one day
the correct way is so great.
It's so great. And then I came in and basically one day it said you've been suspended for inauthenticity or whatever, or what, I don't even know. And then it's like, okay, whatever. I mean, one time I called into, do you know what Coast to Coast AM is?
Is that a radio show?
Yeah. So it's like this overnight radio show that it's like the biggest overnight radio show in the Western Hemisphere. And this one time I called in and said I was promoting a tweet for world peace, and I'd appreciate it if people would retweet me. And the host was like, oh, okay, we'll retweet you. And then when I went to my account, it was like temporarily restricted. And it was like, of all the times I needed this to be available to the world, it was this one moment. And I think because I just got so many people to go to it simultaneously, they temporarily restricted it. But no big deal. And then that host died. He's like, I'll retweet it, and then he ended up dying. So you know,
come on now, Rabbi. Jeez.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. He didn't die like the next day, but he died soon thereafter. He was a host of theirs. So then that was all on stream. Yeah. But I've been doing this thing. Okay. Let me finish this response to someone.
I'll take your time. I'm just in line.
I've heard they have Neapolitan shakes. Is that true?
I'm about to find out. We'll ask them. The 411 live.
Yeah, it's all their secret menu. I knew a girl once. She asked me if I'd ever had an In-N-Out shake or their Neapolitan shake, and I said no. I just had never done the whole In-N-Out thing, and she's like, it's on their secret menu.
All right, we'll see what happens when I ask for it.
Yeah, dog.
I bet they won't even bat an eye. It's just on that menu.
Oh yeah, for sure. Do you get fries?
Never. So waste of too many carbs.
Oh yeah, no, totally. I get that. You know, I've seen. I mean, just.
I'm doing good. How are you? Can I get a double?
Welcome, call
no
me.
Onion, please.
Are you DGen King?
And a Neapolitan shake. Yep. That's it. Yeah, just a double and a and not number 2. Yeah, just double and a Neapolitan shake. No fries, please.
Call me DGen King. DGen King, can you?
Yep.
DGen King. DGen King, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay, excellent. Okay, so I sent you the list of what you do. What you're gonna do? What you're gonna do, DGen King, is you're gonna create your link tree.
Yeah, I'm coming right now.
Then what you're gonna do is you're gonna populate it with the social media that I sent you. Then what what you're going to do is you're going to come back here. We're going to look, and then we're going to make videos for you. We're going to populate your social media. I'm going to teach you how to join and clip spaces in some different communities. Also, how to memes. We're going to get your pitch, and then you're going to start making money for yourself. Does that sound like a plan, DGen King?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. If you have questions, come in here and ask me, okay? I'll help you in any way I can. Okay. The other thing is, everything I tell you is free, and the strategy.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I understand clearly.
Excellent. Okay, then go create your link tree and connect all the different accounts, and then when you're done, come back in here and we'll connect, okay? There you go.
Neapolitan shake. They didn't even bat an eye. They were like, "Yep, yes, sir."
There you go. All right. So that girl was right.
Yeah, mark that up on the true list.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, she was a cookie. I'm not. I wouldn't doubt her. Yo, what up, Call?
If you have any urban research you need done, just let me know. I can do urban research experiments for you.
Okay, very well. Call me DGen King. Do you have any questions? Call me DGen King. Can you hear me? Call me DGen King. Can you hear me, big man? Call me DGen King.
I can hear you.
Okay, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
I think not yet.
Okay. And you know what to do, right?
Yeah, so like there's to create the link tree.
That's correct.
Okay, I'm on it.
Excellent.
Also, the religious systems make trillions of dollars per year globally, more than all the Silicon Valley nations make combined. And that system would collapse as well because the story has too many holes in it. So all of a sudden we find ourselves on a precipice. Where should we go from here? And then mankind possibly, when they find out the truth, will stop falling for the awkward tactics. In other words, I'm better than you because my skin reflects sunlight in a certain way. Because skin tone, things, and I'm better than you because I have more money than you. And all these crazy things will disappear. I think innately human beings really want to love one another and really want to work together. But we've fallen for these divide and conquer texts for so many millennia. It's kept us apart, fighting each other while the rich chop up the pie and laugh at us.
Good point. We're going to take your calls next hour with Billy Carson, and I also invite you first-time callers and listeners to the program to jump aboard. That number is 818-501-4721. Take advantage of that as well. How did you get involved in all this?
Well, so many years ago, I saw something flying in my backyard. This is back in 1977. Down in Opelika in Miami, Florida, near the Opelika airport, watching airplanes fly over the house, little small propeller airplanes. And this one object flew across the sky that didn't make any sense to me as a child. It didn't have a cockpit, it didn't have wings, it didn't have windows, a tail. And it crossed the horizon in seconds, not minutes. And I knew from even as a child, watching planes move slowly across the sky.
The Land of Oz, can you hear me?
Always. What's up?
Excellent. Have you ever seen any anomalous aerial phenomenon?
All the time. I live in between 3 Air Force bases.
Okay, I figured you'd see some stuff. Okay, anything that you didn't think was human?
Once.
What was it?
It looked like 3 cannonballs across the sky. Okay. And they were just black orbs flying across the sky in unison together. And they just didn't move like normal, like a plane or anything. It was just 3 circles that were black flying through the air really fast. Was it at night or day? Dusk. December 21st, 2011. That's what I'm talking about, man. You didn't have it ported to MUFON, did you? No. I just watched it in awe. I was hanging out with my friends, and we're celebrating the 21st, and we're actually in Colorado, and way up high, and these 3 like cannonballs just came out and shot across the sky, and they reverberated the air around them. They were traveling really fast. You know, they had like a comet tail behind them, like because they were traveling through the air so quickly. Okay. And they were in our atmosphere. They were close. They weren't like far away. They were like within, our atmosphere. It was cool. Did they make any sound? No. They're just way out there. That's doing their thing. That's baller. Around the same time, I think it was closer to 2012. I saw a orange circular orb that flew over my car, and it was completely silent, but it looked like a large beach ball sized, like basketball colored plasma ball. And that lady was that. I'm gonna give her one of the most advances ever. Did you hear her? I did not. I mean, sort of, but it wasn't. She shouldn't be working drive-through. That's all I know. Anyways, let's see how this thing tastes. I'll give you my rating on the Neapolitan cake. Excellent. That's what we want to hear. Oh, wow. It's different. I'm going to give it a 7 out of 10. Yeah, it's pretty good. That works. Yeah. Is it like 7 out of 10. Is it all mixed together, or is it like 3 separate colors? It's not mixed together. It's 3 separate colors. Oh, okay. So somehow they do that. They put it in like on one side, then the other, and in the middle. That's baller. I don't know. And it's pink, it's brown, and it's white, yellow, or white. Yeah. Very cool. I'm colorblind, I think. Are you really? It looks yellow because of the light. But yeah. Okay. So I don't know if I've told. Yeah, where the basketball thing you saw. How far away were you from it? Yeah, it was maybe like 100 feet above my head, and I was driving in a car, but it was completely silent, and I felt like it was intelligent. Like it was like. Okay. It just. That's cool. Yeah, and like I know where the sun was. It wasn't the sun, and I've seen these things on video before. Yeah, or like since then, like doing research, and it was like, yeah, that's what I saw. There was this they call it like a flap or a wave of people who had similar sightings around this time from about 2010 to 2015, like all throughout the world. And yeah, there's something here during that time for sure that was way different because the energy was so different on Earth 10 years ago than it is now. At least I feel that way. Hey, you're pretty close to selling your house and buying Bitcoin, aren't you? Oh my God, you don't even know what I did yesterday. What'd you do, big man? I went in to go borrow $500,000 for Bitcoin. Okay. Right? And they basically are no longer taking any loans on it because they already have too many. So like they're oversaturated with loans already. And I'm like, really? That sucks because it seems like the best time to buy right now. So, and what Bitcoin is today? 79?
81.
Yep, something like that.
Yeah, it made a small jump to 86 and then like just crashed because ain't nobody, like, I don't know what to say, man. We're gonna see a major shift. The big dogs are even talking about it dropping to 40, like crazy people.
Oh, that's nuts.
That's totally nuts, right? But they are. They're talking about it. It's like they're talking about it right now. I guarantee it on Spaces.
Then, well, no, on Spaces they're talking about it dropping to 0, which is even crazier.
Well, yeah, because what will happen is it'll become a piece of artwork in like a briefcase, and then yeah, like I don't know. I've got to run for a bit. I got to pick up some people and do some stuff, but I'm gonna be on later.
Sounds like a plan. I'll be here, big man. God willing.
Yeah, I'd love to talk more about crypto too.
Absolutely, my friend.
Exciting time we live in.
Word, dog.
All right.
Hey.
See you later.
Absolutely. Shout out to that guy.
Let me introduce you to my favorite pest control company, Ecola, and its owner, Sue Free. Sue, what makes Ecola different?
Because of my son's asthma, I wanted to find powerful solutions that are also gentle on people, pets, and the environment. So since 1983,
I'm thankful, Leo. I love you, Leo. You're a legend. Thank you for actually showing up. Actually, I hate Leo. He's a bully. He comes in my I saw conspiracy. Bro, he's like, nah, I hate Leo. He's a fucking faggot. But how are you doing, brother?
I feel good. I love you too, bro.
Yes, sir. We got conspiracy. Yeah, conspiracy. That's how you say it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. How you doing, man?
I feel like probably wrong because I have to see on my own screen right there. I don't know. So probably should just drop him my groups. Yeah, there he is. Sorry, bud.
Procedures to treat pain, disease quickly and
Yeah.
effectively. Most cases take less than an hour and require
Okay, well, this is a perfect combo. This is a perfect combo. Okay, anyways, go ahead, conspiracy. The floor is yours. Give it back for before I speak with, actually, after conspiracy, give it back 45 seconds, and then I'll talk with Leo. I go for brother. The floor is yours.
Why 45 seconds, Mr. Digital? That's garbage.
Congratulations, guy. I know you're the guy. I'm gonna lie for you guys. That win another thing, guy. Ajay.
And this year, it's important for you to review your current
That win another thing, guy.
compare health benefits, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money. And don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Let me see my friend get out from there. I go back because of the guy. This person go see what you job guy. So who they insult me saying that you gotta fuck I got for a prayer of you. I'm here to tell you to come. They ban me. That was around 2 a.m. I go to bed around 2 a.m. Before guy. I really give up. I try. One got the alive. The other got the alive. Last night they tell me nonsense. Which will be massive shilling and marketing in a week. And just big price. This shit.
I can see your band here very crazy. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. And you, Rabbi, I can see Rabbi on his face. Videos, daily, and every other person. So you say you know be like Otika I mean. I'm not a friend this face. I just say I don't want to root for you. I'm Otika. I'm after I
16.99.
The first time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll free, call 800-618-8255. Send Georgia text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
This hour we'll take your calls with Billy Carson as we talk about forbidden knowledge. Jump aboard, take your calls. It's that one time a year that the Birch Grove Group gives away free gold with every qualifying purchase. Listen to this now, that's right. For Black Friday, which is the day after Thanksgiving, when you convert an existing IRA or 401k to a tax-sheltered IRA in gold, Birch Grove will send you free gold to your home for every $20,000 that you invested. Gold started this year around $2,600 an ounce. By October, it was over $4,000 an ounce. Why? Because of global uncertainty. In 2025, this year has been defined by trade wars. Central banks are pulling from the U.S. dollar, the global reserve currency. Military tension still continues to build. Gold thrives in times of uncertainty. If you're looking to diversify your savings, Birch Gold can help you. Now through November 28th, again the day after Thanksgiving, with free gold with a qualifying purchase. Just text the word COAST to 989890. Give it a try and claim your eligibility for a free info kit on gold. The opportunity for free gold with the purchase ends in a few days, so don't wait. Text COAST to the number 989898. Hold the date.
Every year, there's always someone on my list who's impossible to shop for. But this year, I found the perfect gift. Cozier. Their bamboo pajama set is a timeless classic, made from soft, stretched-knit bamboo that drapes beautifully and sleeps degrees cooler than cotton. It's lightweight, cozy, and perfect for holiday mornings or winter nights. And the double cuddle blanket, pure luxury. Ultra soft texture and design for those snuggle by the fire moments. The best part, every Cozy Earth purchase is risk-free, backed by a 100-night sleep trial and a 10-year warranty. Try it. If you don't love it, return it. Hassle-free. But trust me, you won't want to. Give the gift of comfort that lasts beyond the holidays. This weekend only, from Thanksgiving Day through Cyber Monday, get 40% off at CozyEarth.com with the code Jesse. CozyEarth.com. That's code Jesse for 40% off. Wrap the ones you love in luxury with Cozy Earth.
Hey, welcome back to Coast. This hour will take your calls with Billy Carson, and Billy's website is linked up at coasttocoastam.com. And Billy, where do people get your books?
My books are available on Amazon.com. I have now 6 books, all 6 are bestsellers. The most recent one actually just came out 4 days ago, became a bestseller in 4 days, and it's called Manifestation Codes. The Codes to Manifestation just came out 4 days ago.
Why do you believe it is so important for humankind to understand ancient forbidden knowledge?
Well, I believe that it's really important because according to the ancients, even the Mayans talk about the fact that we had lived in 4 worlds and we're headed into the 5th.
Getting all this graduation work used to this based on referrals now, it's amazing.
Yeah, that's like it's like since we have this very terrible job, like a lot of market makers, a lot of devs and founders haven't really been interested in hiring people. Or I would say like a lot that came across. I guess it's so because it's just not so the best. It's like the sentiment around everything just feels somewhat right. Yeah. Yeah, look at them. I've been a bit laid back to the side in job people with skills. Let's just see. Let's give it a bit of time. Right, all this 805 while I should just wash away. I'm very happy.
If you find anger,
They play. If we don't go finish.
you see that it's tired. People are
People are making money.
People are making money.
Are you making money? Why are you not part of it?
I'm trying telling you people are making money. Like, see the people of, like, they are here, enough people here.
Are you fucking serious?
Not as expensive for us to see. See, next year, January 2026, if we find the waters, I can't wait for it. Without money, when I buy it, I decided to have it. Back money for the bill. People will not show those mostly can shake off. It took me some time before I instead of PTSD, which is victim mentality. So all these philosophical but scientific way, and then they also understood how it can be used and to create the universe. I want to be under some of these instructions, like the temples of India, depict frequency and vibration, the way the stones laid out. Anchor Watt is the depiction, truthfully, of vibration and frequency. And then the Mayans were really one of the Mayans who built this stuff. They're the Teotihuacans who came before the Mayans. Where did they build these ancient stone structures down in South America and all the ones that are built across the world and these other ancient civilizations?
What up, C? I don't know if anybody's having trouble hearing you, but you are very low on my phone. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as its number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you're interested in looking at my streams, feel free to go to the link in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, you will find a link to my YouTube streams. You'll also find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You will also find a link to my Discord. If you haven't joined my Discord yet, why haven't you? You should. You hear me pushing this every single day. It's a great place to be. You can connect with me 24 hours a day. We've had over 2,500 people join, and we'd love to have you as a member. Additionally, I want you to know that I intend to also help promote the end of world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I additionally am an advocate for the Lifestyle program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, you're a moderator, a community manager, or anything similar, please send me a DM. I'd love to be able to respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you to be successful in all of your endeavors and whatever it is in which you are passionate. I want you to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. That's unexpected and amazing.
Well, when I hopped into this space, I heard you saying something about did us just take on the community, right? I was kind of surprised. I think I heard you mention the same thing the last time we popped up this space, right? Now feels as though it feels like beats are premeditated. So I wanted to ask, do you have a promise for this?
This is all organic. I have this memorized. I've been doing it for 4 years. If you want to see that for a fact, you can go to my live streams. Go to my YouTube streams. Like, if you have the opportunity, look at it. You can see me live right now. I have no paper. This is not AI. It's live every single time I say it. I just have been doing it for 4 years, so I have it quite well memorized.
Well, the thing is, I still haven't been back to the to understand context of what we are proposing. Right? You mentioned that you've helped several developed countries around the world and with them develop what they need to survive. About mentioning creating voice
Wells and water towers.
Yeah, wells. Well, I mean, it sounds like a pretty noble thing to do, right? But do you have evidence of this thing?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll post it in the purple pill. Just one moment. You'll see people in rural Nigeria who have had their lives transformed because of the project of which I'm a part, that has built wells in this village. So just one moment, and I'll get you the link, and you can view it. It's a video, and then also we have pictures of the people as well enjoying it. They do shout outs to our project. So yeah, absolutely. So if you want to know, maybe some of you know where this is located. This village. It's in Nigeria. So it's I'm posting it right now in the purple pill, or actually in the jumbotron. So you can see a video there of people in a village who have been had their life transformed due to having clean water, and that's the evidence. If you want more evidence, I can provide it to you.
And also one more question, right? One or two questions. Like when you go about providing this help for third world countries, right? Like how do you as a person or an organization, basically the people heading the Rothschilds, what should I call it? Well, this charity program you're running, what is the incentive for the minds behind it? Like, how are you making anything off of it? Are you simply doing it for the case of being charitable, or like is there like is there an incentive therefore deciding to help this?
Oh, great question. So a lot of the people within the community that has helped sponsor this project, the project is known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It's one of the OG meme coins. We have a lot of members of the community who live in Nigeria, and we wanted to do something positive for the world and came up with the idea that, hey, there are people who are our neighbors and friends who don't have clean water, and especially in the rural areas. Is there any way that we could perhaps do some fundraising to be able to build wells and water towers for them? And as a community, we fundraised, got together like more than $125,000, and worked with intermediaries basically to get the well built in Nigeria, and it took something couple months to get done. But now there are people who have clean drinking water whenever they need, and we'd like to continue to do those kinds of projects. What do we get from it? Well, there's certain positivity that when you help people, that anybody gets out of it. It makes you feel good. There's nothing wrong with that, and you know that you're doing a good thing for people in the world. Additionally, we know that we're helping members of the community and their friends and family, and it's kind of one of those things. Looking after your fellow neighbor, no matter where they are in the world. I know within the community get a lot of joy in helping people in developing nations. Basically be able to become self-sufficient, not just with water, but with cryptocurrency. I hope that answered your question.
Yeah, it pretty much did. And now it kind of like trickles down to this last question I have for you, right? So you mentioned that there is no incentive whatsoever for the founders and the developers of this projects, because we can call it a project, having to build a well in developing countries should be a project, right? So you also mentioned that like Nigeria was the first developing country where you like had a development like this. So if there is no incentive for the founders and the developers of this supposed project, right? How then do you guys, how are you guys able to, provide like equity for each and every single one of your projects from your previous works, or if you will be having any further developments into the future? Like, do all of this project and do all of this development go through fundraising phases, or like you've got like a stash somewhere where you just decide to pull together and help the next developing country? How does it feel?
It's a great question. So I'm not one of the devs of the project, but I can tell you just as somewhat of a spokesperson, what we do is we ask people for anybody who they know who may need help, whether it's a soup kitchen or perhaps a charity drive or building wells and developing land. And then the founders, to my knowledge, have discussions. They choose maybe what they may feel is a good opportunity. We've helped the homeless, we've helped people who've been living in their cars. So sometimes people reach out to us with particular cases of of people in need, and sometimes it's not even the coin itself, just sub members of the community want to help people, and the way that this is decided is basically people come up with the ideas, it's put before the leadership committee, and then whatever they think is a good idea to be able to promote, they do, and then they make everybody in the community aware of it. Is there a necessarily like a charity fund that this cryptocurrency has? Usually it's based on whatever the different project is. So, like this one in particular, we had to get together $125,000 to be able to get the equipment to be able to dig the well and the water tower. And so that had to be sourced. Uh, but in general, if you have a good idea, I think that it's probably in your best interest. You can pitch it to the cryptocurrency itself in our Telegram. It's t.me/HPOS10I. If you have a good idea, hey, my town needs a well or a water tower or whatever, and we think that the need is really there, then we can certainly start to fundraise for it. I believe as well. Well, I do know we've done other projects that in Nigeria that aren't water based. So we've sponsored football teams, like youth football, youth sports, basically buying their jerseys and just trying to help out the youth of Nigeria as well. Those are two that I can think of off the top of my head, and certainly there are others, but that's just what we've done in Nigeria. We've helped people in the United States, in Canada, in Europe, Asia, certainly. But Nigeria is near and dear to our hearts because there are so many people within our community. We have 12,000 people in the community, many of whom are from Nigeria. And the personalities and friends that we've made are epic, and we want to help those people the best that we can. So whatever it is, if you have a good idea like sponsoring a youth football team, or perhaps digging a well or something that you need, certainly you can propose it to me, you can propose it to the leadership team, and if they think it's a good idea, we can maybe get some money behind it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah. I mean, it's beautiful. This happens to be like the first time I'm hearing of something like this. Yeah, and I truly hope it's gonna be sustainable long term for the community. Pretty much everyone that believes in what you guys have built up until this point. Well, yeah.
Excellent.
Great insights, man.
What up, Zenon? I'll be there in a second.
Sure. I mean, there'll be plenty of opportunities to look into when it comes to siding and helping developing nations, right?
Zenon, can you hear me?
I can't mention like a couple of these instances off the top of my head. So whenever I done something, you could reach out to me in DMs and drop an idea.
Just for a moment, Zenon.
Nice connecting with you.
Pleasure to connect with you as well. You're going to hear a lot of people in these shill spaces. They have coins. They say that they're going to do good. Do they really have any evidence of it? I'm glad you challenged me on the evidence. I mean, within 10 seconds or so, I was able to put a Jumbotron. And I'm sure if you gave me, longer amount of time, I could connect. We could get all kinds of video and pictures and things of other projects that we've done. But wherever people say they're going to do a good thing, it's never a bad idea to call them on it and say, okay, where's your evidence? Where's your proof? I was able to provide evidence of just a little bit of what we've done. And really, as my project in particular continues to grow and we eventually go viral, I want to do this all over the world.
It's a very noble thing to do, so of course, and it's surprising to see that something like this is happening in this space. Of course, it's going to catch the right attention in due time, because obviously it's not my attention already. So I just hope that you guys are able to keep being consistent with showing up for the community and deciding to help in other areas that people might need to be helped, right? But Yeah, Rabbi, good stuff where you guys are going on. Really good stuff.
Thank you. And if anybody wants to know where exactly in Nigeria this was, it is Onupanu Village, which I've been told is near Lagos. I'm not exactly sure, but that's the location. Onupanu Village. So if you
I'm not sure I'll be able to pinpoint where the location is, just because you mentioned this, like you've got a little bit of an accent when you pronounce this stuff, right?
Oh, I'm sure I do.
Yeah, but maybe if you texted it out, maybe like put it in the public view.
Yeah, absolutely. It's in the Jumbotron right now. So this is another video and pictures that we have. So it's ONIPANU. This is when we were about 90% done building the water project. So you can see it being created, and we helped. We funded the painting of it in colors that are like the crypto project, and then there was a big celebration when it happened. Um, I don't have the video with me right now, but I'm sure I could get of there's like a parade and choreographed dancing, and there was a big to do about it, which is really great. But yeah, Onupanu Village, ONIPANU.
Sure. Rabbi.
Yes, sir.
Look, how do I get to be like part of your community if I'm just interested in joining? Because if anyone was following, you obviously get a lot of interest. If they wanted to be like a part of like what you've got going on with the team and with the projects in general, how do we get to be part of it? How do we get to be part of the community? How can we like get grounded within the community? Like, is it more than a Discord? Do you guys go like a Telegram?
Yes, we have a Telegram. The Telegram is t.me/HPOS10I, just like it's spelled out in the Jumbotron. So t.me/HPOS10I. We have 12,000 members in that Telegram, many of whom are from Africa, specifically Nigeria, but many other countries as well within Africa and throughout the world. So that's the best place to connect with with all of the people within the community. Now, if you want to connect with me, I'm live in that community right now in their Telegram on video. But the best place to connect with me is to come to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. The link is in my name. It's in my profile as well. If you join that, I'm telling you, that's what you want to do. Here's why. I am a 24-hour resource that no one else is going to give you to give you an idea of how I can help you, if I may. Basically, a lot of you are Web3 entrepreneurs, but you don't really know how to get more business for yourselves. And I want to give you more business. So if you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, listen up. Here's what the plan is. First thing you want to do is create a link tree for yourself. If you don't know what a link tree is, it is essentially one link that has all of your social media on it. It's a modern day business card. What you're going to do is, if you send me a DM, I can certainly give you the full rundown of what I do, but I'll also post it in the Jumbotron as well. I'm going to give you the top 30 social media platforms that you should have. And if you're like, why do I need that much social media? It's really a 5-pronged approach. If you're a social media marketer, you need more than just Twitter. You need to have social media. And the reason why is, number one, this gives you 30 times more places for you to be able to post your content. Number two, it gives you 30 times more places to post your customers' content. Number three, it gives you an opportunity to open up 30 new communications channels for yourself so that you can get more business for yourself, so that you can get more money. Not everybody's on Telegram or Twitter, pardon me, or X. Some people are on Telegram, some people are on Discord, but some people are on TikTok or Instagram or Facebook or Reddit. You want to be where your customer is most comfortable. The fourth reason why you want this much social media is because it's going to make sure that you stand out and you get number one results in Google, on search engines, essentially, in AI, and in social media. What you want to be able to do is when somebody Googles you, show up number one, number two, number three, number four, all the way to number 10. You want all of your accounts to be shown. You don't want your competitors to show, and also you don't want people who aren't you. You want to make sure you're giving people accurate information. So once you create the social media accounts that I put in the Jumbotron, and I should say the last reason why you want these social media accounts, you don't want someone to impersonate you. You don't want somebody who says, hey, this person's doing really well on Twitter. I'm going to steal their username on YouTube and on perhaps Facebook and on TikTok and Instagram, and I'm going to just go around and say I'm them, and I'm going to get all their business and ruin their reputation. You don't want that to happen. Everything I tell you is free, and this strategy is completely free. So for business, you need to have this social media. Okay, so after you take a few hours and you create all the social media, then what? Then what you do is you come to me, we look it over, I make sure it's good. If it's not good, I'll say, why didn't you get this? You may say, well, I ran into this challenge. Okay, and I'll help you through that challenge, whatever. But once you have it all, then what we're good, and you already have most of these, or at least some of them, if not most of them. Most of you, well, I know you all have X accounts. Most of you have Discord accounts. Most of you have um, uh, Telegram accounts. So most of you have Gmail accounts. So just know you've got a lot of these already, but you need the business versions of them. So if you already have a personal Gmail, that's great. You want one just for your business. If you already have a TikTok account, that's great. But you want one just for your business. But once you have all of these accounts, then what I help you do is optimize them so that whatever your background is, whether you are a content writer or a moderator, a shiller, or a rater, whatever, we're promoting that correctly. What that's going to do is when people find you and look for you, it is going to give an accurate representation of who you are. We're going to then make sure that your profile pictures are optimized, and we're going to put content on your social media platforms, so you just don't have skeleton accounts. You have robust accounts. And what kind of content are we going to put on there? Video content. We're going to use AI videos, Grok, and some other sources to be able to represent you, so that not only when someone goes to your social media profile do they get quality content, but the content tells them who you are and what you do. So it might be something like, hi, I'm XYZ and I'm a Web3 marketer. I would love to be able to partner with you in a project. Please send me an email. I'd love to connect. Something simple like that. But that's going to populate on YouTube Shorts and on Instagram Reels and in the TikTok algorithm. That's what you all want to start to do. If you're a social media manager, if you're a rater, if you're a shiller, you need to be serious about it. You can't just say, I'm going to hit the like button, I'm going to hit the comment GM, and then I'm going to repost, and then I'm going to go to my customer and say, give me your money. No, you want to be an all fully equipped social media manager. It's not that hard. And keep in mind, once you create these social media accounts, you only have to do it once. It's not like I'm going to come to you next month and say you got to create more of them. No, one time. Then you're organically going to start getting followers. You're organically going to have people sending you DMs. Organically, you're going to have people who see your content and like it and repost it themselves. All right, then what do we teach you how to do? I make sure you know how to join X communities, certainly Discord communities. I make sure that you know how to network on Telegram and on Facebook and some other places, because as you know, your network is your net worth, and I want to increase both of those for you. Then what I teach you to do is on X, and when you go into spaces, how to clip people's spaces, so that you from a space, you tag the host, you tag the co-host, you tag the speakers, you make sure to put a good description of what the clip entails, and then you hashtag it. There are people who will pay you to do that in their spaces, and you want to get good at it. You want to get on their radar. Another thing that I will teach you how to do is make memes, and not just make memes, but also how to market yourself with memes. So anybody can make a meme, and that's great, but not everybody markets themselves. They don't put their handle in the corner or their link tree in the corner. That's really important to do, so somebody knows the creative force behind this idea. Then what I teach you to do is to create a Fiverr account, which is basically a marketplace where you can be able to get United States dollars, which is very valuable probably from where you are. And you want to be able to earn that. A couple jobs here or there is going to get you unlimited data for a month. That's what you want. It's going to be able to pay your rent and buy your food. I can tell you from experience, I have paid people in Lagos in Nigeria to help me promote press releases. And you want to be like one of those people who, hey, there's an American with deep pockets. I want to reach out to them. I want them to know that I'm available to do work for them. I'll help you to do that. I'll make sure that your profile is professional. And then what I teach you to do is how to shill. You want to have a 30-second shill, a 60-second shill, and a 3-minute shill. And your career until you get some jobs is going to be going to shill and chill spaces just like I do. And you're going to go in there and you're not going to say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the audience, GM to the speaker. I don't really know what to do. I don't know. I'm a reply guy. I'm a shiller. I don't really know. I'm new to this. I just need a job. Give me a job. Send me a job. I need money. At least you're trying if you're doing that. But I want you to have confidence in what you say. I want you to be able to say, GM, everyone, my name is XYZ, and I am one of the best marketers in Web3, and here's why. I have 30 different social media platforms on which I'm going to promote your project. That means you're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people buying your NFT, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency, 30 times more people who are going to be getting impressions from your project. I am a full stack social media marketer. I'm going to make sure that you show up number one in YouTube, number one on Instagram, number one on Google, number one on TikTok, and all of the other social media platforms because of the strength of all of my social media accounts. Additionally, you should know that you are going to partner with me, not just for this project, but we are going to have a lifetime business relationship. All you need to do is send me a DM and we can get the conversation started. Thank you for the opportunity to be able to share. I'd love to work with you in the future. And every time you do that in one of these spaces, especially if it's a big space, you're going to have 5 or 10 messages and you're going to be able to pick and choose what projects with which you want to work. And you're going to be able to make more money. And that's what I want you to be able to do. So, in conclusion, I want you to know that yes, we do build wells in developing nations like Nigeria, but I also personally mentor people. I help people on a daily basis. And if you're like, okay, Rabbi, how many? 50? I've had 50 people do this, and without naming names, some of them could be in this call right now, but they're excellent individuals. We've built really wonderful relationships, and I'd like to build those relationships with you all as well. Both men and women are changing their lives, and you should know if you're not utilizing the strategy, your competition is. So you need to up your game. You can't just say, I'm a reply guy, I'm a raider, I'm a jobber. All I'm going to do for you is like your comment, repost it, and reply GM to you. There's a lot more to it, and I can be your mentor, your coach, and your friend when it comes to that. So with that, I know that I was more in depth than probably what you were expecting, but I feel like this is good information for the people here to hear.
Thank you very much, Rabbi. I was also it was great. Listener, Christian. Thanks. Buzzy, what's up? Buzzy, are you here? Buzzy. Yo. What's good, bro? I'm good. What up? You just went to you. I'm not gonna have no problem with my account. I think Oracle is I hear me on WhatsApp, so I kind of got this flagged up with me, so I'm still trying to figure out how to get rid of it.
Flying south for the winter. And we've now been disconnected from a lot of that natural ability. And I think that a lot of that comes from the interaction, the Anunnaki, about 250,000 years ago, genetically modifying us, making us into their worker bees, and creating this thing that we now call junk DNA. It's not junk. It really is powerful stuff that was connected to nodes and higher levels of consciousness, And also our pineal glands shrunk as well. So they kind of disconnect us from our spiritual antenna. And we're now finding our way back to who we truly are.
Let's go to Joe in Ohio on the wild card line. Hello, Joe. True Patriot. I was part of that, and I am completely honored to be talking to Billy Carson. And George, he's the tip of the spear. I mean,
thank you, sir.
The forest through the trees. Yep. Extremely important. I get you in touch with some individuals, brilliant people. Now, the great Tesla once said the secrets of the universe, one must think in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration. And Billy's all over this. It's all about through manifestation. I've been hit, I've been targeted, I've been hit with electronic warfare. I've had my friends been killed and taken out. But there's individuals that I need to get you in contact. Our brain can do something through what's called macroscopic phase conjugation. And we can go back in time and we get downloads. And I am able to basically survive through the, you're talking about gratitude, the love frequency. It's all about the love frequency.
1705. 1705.
And we have so much capability. I can't even begin to tell you. And my question is to Billy, which I know.
It's just no way.
I just said, baby. I just want to throw that in there because he said, C11 said a couple things.
74 frequencies.
Okay, yeah, please, if you can get your contact information over to them somehow, and then I can make communication with you and get that done.
Or you can email you through your website, Candy Billy.
Oh, yeah, go to my website, forbiddenknowledge.com. You can contact me directly through there. It'll come directly to me.
The school is a private school now. The private.
Yes, 100. Which public school do they teach? Okay, actually, there are schools that there are public schools that teach business development, but like I don't think they straight out call it business development. I think it's all under business administration and business management. It's usually hard to specify with all these public institutions. They want you to do everything before you specialize, and that requires you to pay more than necessary.
Exactly. I've never heard business development in all the doing business administration on one other title like this, and they will not even. I don't even feel they will even teach it in depth like the way the private school do it.
Yeah, they will keep doing general. These people know what they are doing. The government knows what they are doing. They'll keep doing general. They really would practicalize it, like take you on practicals and real life case studies. So it's hard to find a good teacher or a good lecturer in these public institutions, which in that situation, God don't help you with that. Listen.
I read electrical engineering. Most times they go just the everything at theory. Even some of my classmates, they can't even change light bulbs. And you cannot do it to save their life because everything at theory now. They'll just do everything. This is transformer. The red is the live wire. Blue is the neutral. All this.
That's so wrong. My brother studied electrical engineering too, but I pushed for him to, like, the moment he tried getting admission for a bachelor's degree now, I pushed for him to get OND instead, like straight up go to his school that does practical first. So that by the time you get to university, you are doing theory, you do the link arm, you do the get time, because there's no way you'll be studying something like engineering. You are not like touching the engineer aspect, as in you're not touching it, you're not feeling it, you're just writing. It doesn't make sense to me. And I did try, honestly.
I go to airports for this country. Let me just pass the mic around a bit.
Yes.
No, just finish. What did you want to say? Complete your. No, I was going to say that they will not put 1 year internship now for you guys to make it look like icing on a cake or something like that. They will put 1 year internship.
But it's even that internship that is to help us because that's even the only child that will have to go and actually have the practicals for this thing.
Yeah.
Because we are working all these companies now. And it's actually pretty much that.
Wow.
It's actually 6 months. Medical students have internship for 1 year.
1 year. Wow. Okay. My brother had this up for 1 year, so electrical engineering too. But it's cool. You guys are trying. I won't even lie. But I can't do that kind of stuff. I'm not going to be paying 4 years. Like, what is it for? Is it because like 5 years, 6 years now? Only for theory. I beg.
Well, you ask somebody what is transformer, what is the person be able to give you definition from beginning to end, but you see the thing and you don't even know what it is. That this is exactly what it is. It's bad, it's very bad.
It is. You can pass the mic, Sha. This is from Rabbi.
GM, everyone. Xavier, I looked at your link tree. It's very professional. I wanted to know, why don't you have a TikTok link there? Why don't you have a YouTube link there? Why don't you have an Instagram link there?
Okay. I think I have a YouTube channel. I have a TikTok.
Okay.
I give you my website link. I think I need to update my link. I'll need to add all those links after this space.
Hey, that's what I like to hear, Xavier. And Abigail, you are a marketer. Do you have a link tree that you have public?
Not yet. I'm still cooking. Should I put it that way? I'm still a student.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you mind if I give you just my overview of social media strategy? It's free, but could I please do that?
Yeah, sure. 100%.
Excellent. So Xavier has a really good start of what he wants his link tree to look like. He's got a website. He's got his Telegram there. It really looks nice. So he's not a bad role model to have. And I want you to know that that's the first thing that you want to do for yourself as a marketer is create a link tree. Now, what I recommend, and you may say, Rabbi, that's a lot of social media, but I recommend having the top 30 different social media platforms out there. And here's why. There's a 5-pronged approach why this works. The first reason is this gives you about 30 different places that you can post. It gives you 30 different places where you can post for your customers. It gives you 30 different ways to be able to get more business for yourself. You open up more communications channels. It gives you the opportunity to be able to dominate social media. It gives you the opportunity to be able to dominate search engines and dominate AI. And then finally, it makes it really difficult to be able to impersonate you. So if you're wondering, okay, Rabbi, what is all the social media that I need? You probably already have these, but I put it in the Jumbotron. But it's things like Gmail, that's the number 1 website in the world. YouTube, the number 2 website in the world. Things like X, things like Telegram, like talking to Xavier. He already has these. He just may not have them linked. And I know I'm plagued a little bit because he has a really good link tree. But he should have all of these if he really wants to be an excellent social media marketer. And I know you both do. So once you create these, and they're all free, and all of this is free, what you're going to do is you're going to populate it with content if you don't already. So basically, you can use Grok or other AI video generators to just make a short 10-second video that says, "Hi, my name is Abigail, and I'm a Web3 marketer. I would love to help your project to be successful. Please send me an email. Let's connect." Something like that. You don't have to use your face. It can just be AI generated, but we're going to, like if you want help, you can always come to me. You create 10 of these. We look them over. We make sure they're good. We make sure that your profiles are optimized and your profile pictures are optimized. Then what we would do is show you how to join different communities, not just on X, but Discord and Telegram and such. And I know Xavier knows about doing this as well. So some of this may be rehashing, but it's good for anyone to know. Then I also teach people how to clip different spaces, just like this one, where somebody has some alpha. You make sure to tag the host, the co-host, the speaker, put hashtags in it, and that basically gets you on their radar, on the host's radar, so that they let you up to be able to speak. Additionally, what you're able to do, or what I teach people to do, all for free, is how to create a Fiverr account. And what that's going to do for someone like Xavier or yourself, Abigail, is it's a third party marketplace where there are people with deep pockets, basically people with good jobs who need help with their social media, who are going to be able to pay you good money. $50, $100 to just post on YouTube like 2 or 3 videos. Not a lot of stuff that you have to do, and you're going to make money for this. And then I teach people how to themselves, how to get a 30-second pitch down, a 60-second pitch down, and a 3-minute pitch down. So you don't come into a space saying GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. I'm new to this, but I need a job. Give me a job. Send me a job. You don't want to do that, and I'm not saying that you would, but you want to be able to go into space and say, GM, everyone, my name is Abigail, and I am your source for Web3 marketing. And here's why. I have over 30 social media platforms on which I can promote your project. That means you're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people who are engaged in your project, 30 times more people buying your NFT, 30 times people buying your cryptocurrency. Additionally, this is going to make sure your project shows up #1 in Google, the #1 website in the world, #1 in YouTube, the #2 website in the world, #1 on Facebook, #1 on Instagram, #1 on TikTok, the fastest growing social media in the world, #1 on Reddit, #1 on Imgur, #1 on Pinterest, and all of the other places of the internet. That's going to ensure that when somebody searches for you, they're going to see positive reviews, positive information about your project. Also, it's going to help to feed AI and its models positive things about yourself in this project. And also, it will ensure that when somebody searches social media platforms or your projects, you are going to show up over your competition. If this sounds of interest to you, feel free to send me a DM. I'd be happy to partner with you. Again, my name is Abigail, and I'm a Web3 social media marketer. That's what you want to be able to say to people. If that's of interest to you, you can certainly send me a DM. If you want to if you want help, I'm sure you could do it on your own as well. But I am just letting you know, I do help I help people. I've got about 50 people I'm helping in Web3 right now, all for free. And if you or Xavier ever want help, feel free to reach out to me. Okay.
All right, Abigail, you have heard from Rabbi. You can reach out to him if you need any assistance on coaching and branding. He will really help you. He really help you. Rabbi now has a lot of data on so many things. He knows a lot of stuff, so he can actually guide you in any field you are. So if you need any assistance, you can do what to reach out to him.
Alright, thank you so much, Rabbi. I don't know if it's Rabbi or Rabbi.
It's Rabbi, but that's okay. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, if same with you, Xavier. Xavier, I want to know, what's it going to take for you to join my Discord?
Let me see. I think I joined with my other accounts. I think I even done a call with you once. Is it?
You may have, Xavier. I'm pulling your leg. But I come into Xavier's space every day and I show myself, and it's like, well, one of these days I'm gonna make sure that I'm able to connect with Xavier. Oh, there he is. How you doing, my man? Okay, so I see you in my Discord.
I have another account that.
Hi, Xavier.
Your video.
Yes.
You were sitting and there were cameras all around, and the setup was like a lot of screens and something like that.
That's how an advanced person does it.
Yeah, but I'll join with this my main account. I'm joining my second official Discord account so that you can actually know it's me.
Absolutely. Well, Xavier and anyone else listening, if you ever need to reach out to me, the best place to do it is in Discord, and I appreciate the opportunity.
Alright. We appreciate you coming up to share yourself too. Appreciate you coming up to share yourself. Priceless, how are you doing this morning? I've muted my mic. I don't know if I'm the one that is causing the feedback. Okay, yeah, you're the one. GM Rabbi, GM Abigail, GM Ayomide. What a beautiful Thursday. We're heading closer to December. Ugly. The ugly mood is activated. How much have you guys made for the ugly? Anyways, no pressure. Panic. So what's going on? This one I'm seeing all the social media apps, Linktree, Gmail. What's happening with all of these things, eh? But let me show myself. All the time I'm coming to this space, I don't need to say it. I'll just come, do my normal grab, go. Okay, maybe person we won't give me job today, Sha. I'm priceless. A community manager. I love going community for projects. Also growing my own personal community and Xavier Nexus community. We hosted the 7 days class, and today is a final class that we're going to round up for this section. Yeah, we're also going to host after the whole Christmas when we are back. We'll come back and do a review and try to get more people come into the space, and they'll be confused, and we'll try to put them on. Yeah, so that's what I do. I'm also QL for projects as well, with 3 projects. Also diving into DeFi, staking, yielding, and the rest. And I love giving reviews for brands. That's called UGC Curator. If I make use of a product, I want to share my own user experience as well. Yeah, that's what I do on the space. Okay. I would like you to explain. I don't know. I just came and I see all the social media apps that you write here. What is it all about?
I can explain. So I had said to the people who were here that if you want to be a social media marketer, you need to have the social media that's available to you that's free. Xavier, can you mute yourself?
No, I don't think it's my mic. Don't when my mic was muted. We're still having the feedback.
No, it's definitely your mic. There we go. So basically, the general strategy is if you're going to be a social media manager, a community manager, or a marketer of any kind, you need to have the social media that's available to you that's free. And basically, getting these social media accounts on your link tree does 5 things for you at least. It gives you about 30 different places to be able to post your content, 30 different places to post your clients' content, 30 different ways for you to be able to open up communication channels with potential clients. Additionally, it allows you to dominate social media, dominate search engines, dominate AI, and it makes it very difficult to be able to impersonate you. So that is just what I had advised to Xavier and Abigail, if they hadn't already created these accounts, to do so and then to link them to their link tree. Does that make sense, Priceless?
Okay, yeah. I actually have most of these apps, but some of them are, oh my god, some of them I don't have. I've not interacted with some of these apps. Anyway, is it good? Alright.
Xavier, the reason why you get an echo is because your microphone is on in my Discord. So if you shut your microphone off in my Discord, it'll remove the echo.
Okay, let me do that now. Let me do that now. Guys, please let's retweet, like and retweet this, please.
How is your mic echoing? Is it that you are using a speaker?
I think I joined Ravi's Discord and I think I did not mute the mic. So let me get it.
Okay, let's go to like a tweet bookmark. Let's tag our friend. Let's drop something bullish on the comments. Yeah, let's drop something. Okay, I see. Let's connect. GM everyone. That's nice. Let's tag more persons. So today is Alpha with 3 chill followers gain and Alpha money. If you have any Alpha for us,
Gold started this year around $2,600 an ounce. By October, it was over $4,000 an ounce. What a great return. Global uncertainty 2025 has been defined by trade wars. Central banks are pulling from the U.S. dollar as the global reserve currency. Military tensions all over the planet still continue. Gold thrives in times of uncertainty, and if you're looking to diversify your savings, gold can help you. Now through November 28th, get free gold with a qualifying purchase. Just text the word COAST to 9090 and claim you're eligible for a free info kit on gold. But your opportunity for free gold with the purchase ends on November 28th, so don't wait. Text COAST to the number 9090 to get full details.
And like Slater, my dad passed away at the age of 63. Was out of nowhere. Still hard, obviously. And but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance. My wife, 4 kids. The best place to get life insurance is ethos.com. So you don't take it. There's no medical thing, no life insurance. Just a few health questions. Get life insurance. It's family protected. Ethos, ETHOS. Ethos.com/life.
if a Lenovo gaming computer is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. You'll find exclusive deals on the gaming PCs you want, like the Lenovo Tower 5 Gen 10 gaming desktop and the Lock gaming laptop. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 50% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Hey, and welcome back to Coast to Coast. George Story with you, Brendan. I began a career at HarperCollins, the book publisher, working with people like Marianne Williamson from the Dalai Lama. She was awarded the IndieFab's Publisher of the Year Award in 2015. Author of a number of books, including The Book of Abundance. She also teaches at the San Francisco Writers Conference and serves as president of the Women's National Book Association, the San Francisco chapter. Brendan, welcome back. How have you been?
So happy to be here. I planned on listening tonight and then here I am.
Yes, you are. Happy Thanksgiving. It's great to have you with us again.
Yeah, I'm psyched.
When we talk about gratitude, what does that mean to you?
Gratitude means to me is it's sort of a mindset or a mindfulness really. Instead of go back to the cliche, your glass can either be half full or it can be half empty. And it's easy for us to think our cups are half empty or maybe even completely dry and empty. But in truth, there's things to be grateful and just take a moment and think about what the good things in your life. So it's a mindfulness and it's very, very easy to get there.
Next hour, we'll take calls from our great listeners about gratitude stories or questions for you, and I bet there'll be all kinds.
Oh, I can't wait.
You have what you call the 60-second gratitude reset. What is that?
That is where you stop what you're doing and you think, what am I grateful for right now? And if you have a pen and paper, George, you should write it down. But if you don't, just think about it, maybe even like say it out loud to yourself. And it turns everything around in 1 minute. And actually, I did that right before I came on the show. And I was, I'm just so grateful to be here with all this community and with you and like the holiday coming. And so I'm deeply grateful to be here in this moment. And then also I wanted to say thank you, George, and thank you Coast to Coast, because a really cool book project came to me from the last time I was here. But maybe that's another topic or another time, another show, because it's a life after death book that is sort of already changing my life. Anyway, I'm so grateful to be here and the blessings that come to you after being on Coast to Coast.
Well, that's amazing. Thank you, Brenda. But you deserve it.
Thank you.
You have a story of this. We'll get into the story in a second. This 60-second gratitude reset. How many gratitude items do you think about or write down? As many as you can?
3 actually is like if you only have one big one in the moment, like that's good enough. But like 3 is sort of the magic number. But I guess if you really, start going to town, like you could write down 4, and then then you're going to end up in an even more place of gratitude, an even more place of satisfaction and contentment. I want people to reclaim their contentment.
Break it down as well, like professional life, personal life, business, family. Can you do it in segments like that?
Yeah, that's a very good way to do it. Although I sort of like to, when you're just getting started, because especially when you've had a rough day, we all have rough days, especially recently. So if you just sort of just think what comes into your mind immediately for the very start, then you can go by areas in your life, starting probably with the people in your life, because like at the end of the day, and I think at the end of your life, it's the people in your life that bring you the most joy, the most gratitude, and to be the most thankful about. That like being grateful for having a home, being grateful for having a job, being grateful for good friendships, pets you love, like maybe you have a garden that you love, whatever it is, like just take the time to really consider it, write it down. And actually my garden is one of the things that I am most grateful for in my life, because you can sort of see that your effort like come to life. And I have, I'm actually sitting, of course it's dark now, but I'm sitting at my desk and I'll stop every once in a while I'm working and just do what I call garden gazing. And it brings me such a sense of peace. So that's something we all need to do too. Find what brings you peace and contentment and a sense of gratefulness and hang on to it and explore it further.
At the end of the program, every night I'm on, I teach to various members of our team at Coast to Coast. And I do that for a couple reasons, but the main reason is I'm really thankful and gratitude for what they've contributed to the program to help me make it what it is.
They're doing a fantastic job, and I'm grateful to them too. They're so professional, and they make you feel, anyone that's going to come on Coast to Coast, which is it's an international radio show, and like they make you feel so comfortable, and just that it's going to be easy breezy, and because of their good work and you, it is easy breezy. I got over feeling nervous in about 60 seconds.
My family understands the need to do this program as well. For example, I'm going to my granddaughter's tomorrow for Thanksgiving, and the entire family's going to be there. But they know I can't stay there that long because I'm doing a live show tomorrow night on Coast to Coast. But they appreciate that and they understand that. But and they listen, absolutely. But what's so great about this program, and what I'm excited about, is I made a pledge when I came in here almost 23 years ago. Hard to believe it's been that long. That if a holiday falls on a day I'm working, I will be live. Or if it falls on a day I'm not working, someone will be live. It will not be a tech program. And I do that for one single reason. There are a lot of lonely people out there who don't have family. And this program has become their family. And I don't want to let them down.
They definitely are family, and I love that. I mean, I feel like the part of the Coast to Coast family, and I've had lonely times. I believe it was last time I talked about when my husband passed away right before the pandemic, and the San Francisco shelter-in-place laws were so strict that I was literally alone. And so I listened to a lot of Coast to Coast. And I definitely know that you feel like you're part of the community. So you and your team have built an incredible community. And also, when I first moved to San Francisco, I didn't know anybody, and so first Thanksgiving was the first holiday that I spent here in my new home at the San Francisco Bay Area. And I was an orphan, and some kind person that I met knew that I probably was going to spend Thanksgiving alone. And so they invited me, and I was so incredibly grateful. And so I try to make the tradition of inviting somebody that you know is going to be alone to Thanksgiving.
We have a lot of regular callers in addition to first-time callers and brand new listeners. But we have one regular caller who a couple of years ago called Tom and myself on the show, and he told us that he had a glucose level of 1,000. 150 is high. 1,000, you're a walking cadaver. And we told him, get to the hospital right now. And we weren't fooling around. And we went to the hospital, got it taken care of, and I think we saved his life. But he understands that. He calls on a very regular basis. I guarantee you, he'll probably call later on to talk to you.
Also have grant, so you can join them that everyone can join this out. This project is a lot of things. You can check if you are the one like always do this art. Just check about them. So it's been a lot of things. So that's what I want to say. If you're interested, you can check my the profile piece or something else. Thank you. That's what I want to say. I don't talk much. I beg you.
You assess the situation.
All right. Thank you for the offer. I don't know, is he your pupils? No. My what's it called? Bio, what's the other call for? We'll see. He goes search about him. We always shout. Yeah. So how about that? Wait. Nah, they wouldn't. Alright, let's split them. When they move here this month, in India. Okay, English, please. Okay, I don't know if we would have probably invented that bridge for our listeners, it's an audience of some persons in different localities.
Nobody cared, and it did.
Okay, that 200 token, is it they are sharing? Is it per space or at the end of the project, being the project one? Looking at better.
right. I think that's one issue. Like, I think maybe a contribution to the space we are going to that's an issue. So I didn't check right now how much I can check this here. Very well, so we should be done.
If that is it, it's massive. Seriously, if that is it, it is massive. 200 per contribution. The second question is it the contribution is it just once in a day? You know, in the days of working with them, they only look for the highest contribution you giving out. The total price of they might pick it as your total for that day. Or is it that the more contribution you make in a day, so let's say if you join the space 5 to 10 times or 3 times, they accumulate all the 200 into this number of times, or they only pick one from all of your contributions you contributed in the space.
Alright, I think they are, no, if you could hear me clearly earlier before I said they are going to be like giving you like per space is going to be around 50 to 200 points. So then the more contribution you get, I think the more point you get. So the more redemption
That's my food then. That's massive. That's massive. Thank you for the insights. This is the voice of Smart Girl. It's smart.
Alright, so shout out to you. Shout out to you, Smart Girl. Okay, so let's have I think you see Rabbi James.
Please, guys, you guys are not registered yet or not. I have you guys to kindly register. Thank you.
Alright, so the post is up on the Jungle Train. If you haven't registered, just like click it. It's very, very simple. Just connect your eggs and that's what that's it. You are just alright, so
GM, when possible, may I please share my project with everyone?
Yeah, you can share your project.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you will ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view this camera, the links are available in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, you will also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You will also find in my pinned post a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. I invite you to join our community. We have over 2,500 members and are growing every day. You can connect with me there 24 hours a day. I can help you there with whatever you need. I want you all to know that in addition to wanting to make you all rich and promoting world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me I will follow you back. I want you all to be successful in whatever it is you are passionate. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I am here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
All right, yeah, thank you very much, Ragni, and yeah, we're going to click and check pretty much sure. All right, so yeah, so I just Tom's just come up here.
So, I just want to say, it's a class to have you, Rabbi, and I do love how you presented the project, and yeah, I'm gonna shoot your follow and also send you a DM to you. That's it.
Excellent. I will follow you back if I'm not already, and I will respond to your DM. Thank you for the opportunity.
All right, Tomsy, what's up? GM2, what's up?
How are you doing? I will swear for you on a beautiful Thursday morning, bro. Are you mad? What's wrong with you? Early in the morning, telling me something. Sorry, Tomsy. Before you go, you are mad, bro. You are mad. Can I quickly talk about Loki and Olivia before you do all you have to do, bro. I don't care, bro. God, don't call me Tomsy. What the fuck is Tomsy? Man, told all of the feelings So what I'll call you Rasta. There's no way to even trick this one. Okay. First of all, I don't have to say. I don't have to talk too much. I just want to do my thing. You understand? Let me end my points, and you guys go to do your stuff. Because obviously, Lucky knows that this is me speaking, so I don't have to say, "Hey, this is the voice of." So yeah, we all know about Lucky, right? And Lucky has actually partnered with so many Audify projects. We have Sonja, we have Virtuals, we even have Scream AI. Those of you that don't know about Scream AI, yeah. And yeah, Lucky's new campaign actually just recently ended. And yeah, for those of us that did not participate in the first campaign, there's actually an opportunity now. Another campaign is going right now. Yeah.
Yo, there he is. The Illuminance. How are you, big dog? Can you hear me?
Yes, MIA.
Excellent. Okay. So you got a message from me that says that you need to create a link tree, and then it has a big list of social media platforms. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. So you're going to create those social media accounts. Then what you're going to do is you're going to link them to your link tree. When you're done doing that, you're going to come back to me. You're going to say, Rabbi, it's time for you to inspect. I'm going to look it over. I'm going to make sure that it's good. If it's good, then I'm going to help you to put content on this social media. What this is going to do for you is it's going to give you about, because there are 30 different social media platforms there, it's going to give you about 30 different places to be able for you to post, 30 different places for you to be able to post for your customers, 30 different places for you to be able to get new business as a social media marketer. It opens up 30 different communication channels for people to be able to message you and DM you and such. Additionally, it's going to be able to allow you to dominate social media, dominate search engines, dominate AI, and then also it will make it difficult for people to be able to impersonate you. Does this make sense?
It makes a lot of sense.
Excellent. So then what we're going to do is we're going to create videos using AI for you. Short videos, they're just going to say, hi, everyone. I'm the Illuminance. I am a Web3 social media marketer. I'd love to help your project be more successful. Send me a DM to connect. Very simple. We're going to make about 10 of them so that your accounts are robust. They're not bare. They're not skeleton accounts. Then what we're going to do, we're going to make sure that your profile is optimized and your profile pictures optimized. Then I'm going to make sure that you know how to join different X communities, different communities on Telegram, Discord, and some other places. Then I'm going to teach you how to make memes and market yourself with memes, and also how to clip spaces and to tag the host so that you get on their radar. I'm going to teach you how to create a Fiverr account, which is going to allow you to be in a marketplace to be able to do social media jobs for people. And then also we're going to teach you how to be able to pitch. You want a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. You want to be able, instead of going into a space saying GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience, I'm the Illuminance, I don't really know what to say, I just need a job, send me a job. You don't want to do that. At least you're trying, though. We want you to be able to say, GM, everyone, I'm the Illuminance, and I'm one of the best social media marketers in Web3. I'm going to take your project, I'm going to promote it on my 30 different social media platforms. That means you're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people interested in your project, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency, 30 times people buying your NFTs, 30 times more impressions are you going to make because you've partnered with me. Additionally, it's going to mean that I'm going to be able to ensure that your project shows up number one on Google, number one on YouTube, number one on TikTok, number one on Instagram, number one on Facebook, and everywhere else. So if you're interested in working with me, send me a DM, and I'd love to partner with you. That's what you want to be able to say, right?
Yeah, that's really a big one. I appreciate that. And I pray I know people as far.
Absolutely. So what you have to do is you create a link tree, pardon me. Once you create a link tree, you connect all the social media. Now, if you weren't aware, none of this costs any money. I'm not going to charge you for helping you, and all of the strategy, it's all free. Once you, if you ever run into something that says buy our premium service, just say no, look around, and you'll be able to find the free version, okay?
All right, no problem.
Excellent. Do you know what to do?
I don't know how to create a link tree.
Okay, so here's what you're going to do when you run into issues like this. You just Google how to create a link tree, and the answer will come up. Or you use ChatGPT. How do I create a link tree? But in this case, you go to linktree.com, or also you can download the app on the App Store and Google Play, and then you're going to have it. You don't have to download all of these different apps on the social media. You can create them in a browser and then just link to them. And then what we'll have you do in the future, we'll have all the notifications come into your email so that you don't miss any messages, but also you don't need 30 different new apps. Does that make sense?
I'm on it right now. Yeah, they just sent a 6 temporary cheat code.
On Linktree?
And then I'm on it right now.
On Linktree?
Yeah.
Okay, so verify, and then there you're gonna start linking your accounts, okay? And if you can, you want to try to have all your handles, your usernames be as similar as possible, and also you want to ensure that you have your handles as similar as possible, and something else. Really, that might just be it. So you just want to make sure all your handles are as similar as possible, and you don't pay anything. That's really important too, okay?
Yeah. Right.
All right. So when you've got all of your link tree done, come back to me. We'll look at it. We'll make sure it's good. If you have questions in the meantime, you can always come back to me and ask. But feel free to ask ChatGPT, and ChatGPT will be able to answer your questions as well. Okay?
Yes. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome, my friend. Let me know if you need any help. Take care.
Take care, sir.
You're welcome, my friend.
Cells that it needs, and that is the purpose of any step to adapt the stem together, supporting the body to be as we need.
Dr. Malay, how will it feel after taking adaptostem and immunostem?
The immunostem is going to have an immediate effect, but I tell you, your immune system is starting to function better after 24 hours. You put it along with it, and most will feel it in 30 minutes.
Order now at healthylooking.com. The stem cell wellness kit from Dr. Malay protects your body's stem cells and will make you feel better faster. The stem cell wellness kit with adaptostem and immunostem is only available at healthylooking.com or toll free at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980. Don't forget to enter promo code George for free shipping.
Order now to get your free gift. Mental clarity, mental support for mental sharpness. The Stem Cell Wellness Kit at healthylooking.com.
Dr. Rothschild's Mars Mission 1 is a fictional book based on real-world facts in a future we all hope and pray never happens. The author is Christopher Lee Jones. He's been on the program a couple times. Brings you Mars Mission 1. Available on Amazon.com, bringing you real-world facts of what our world could look like without the Tesla effect to continue to develop. For example, lands on the surface of Mars or a missile blows up a satellite. Thousands of pieces of debris.
Do more than just be a reply guy, period. I want you to be a social media marketer, period. I am going to send this message again, period. Please read it, period. Please let me know if it makes sense to you.
Mars Mission 1, surviving the Tesla effect, and just don't want to see it happen. Now available at Amazon.com. That's Mars Mission 1, surviving the Tesla.
Every year, there's always someone on my list who's impossible to shop for. But this year, I found the perfect gift, Cozier. Afghan pajama set is a timeless classic made from soft, stretched-knit bamboo that drapes beautifully and sleeps degrees cooler than cotton. It's lightweight, cozy, and perfect for holiday mornings or winter nights. And the bubble cover blanket, pure luxury. Ultra soft texture and designed for those snuggle by the fire moments. Best part, every Cozier purchase is risk-free. My 100-night sleep trial and 10-year warranty. Try it. If you don't love it, return it. Ask for it. Trust me. Give the gift of comfort that lasts beyond the holidays. This weekend only, from Thanksgiving Day through Cyber Monday, get 40% off at Cozier.com. Code Jesse. Cozier.com. That's code Jesse. 40% off. Grab the one you love in luxury with Cozier.
And welcome back to the show. You're on with Brenda Knight. Brenda, you grew up in Point Pleasant. Wasn't that where Montana was?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I think I was 7 or 8 or something when he first moved. I got